Da-da-do, da-da-do, da-da. Hello. Why, hello there. Come on in, my sweet netherlings. Come on in, come on in. It's time for us to get railed. Star-railed. Get in here. And Shadow Aisha, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Get in here, my sweet netherlings. How are you doing? How are you doing? I know, we did a short stream yesterday and it fucking killed me. I missed you all too much. Yumi, thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. Heart and cheer right back at you. Okay, right back at you all. So I'm really glad to be here today. I'm really excited. Okay, you all know how I feel about Star Rail. I think it's awesome. I think it's the best. I love it. I really enjoy it. It's one of those things that I really get pumped. I don't get piped when I play Star Rail. That's different. But I get really pumped playing Star Rail for all of you. And of course, it's really fun. I've been doing some grinding off stream as well, and it's just good. It's just good, okay, everyone? It's just good. It just makes me happy. So I just wanted to say thank you all for arriving so early. I'm glad you're here. And of course, I look forward to seeing where today shall take us on the journey, as it were. And of course, for those of you who are interested, I'll be dropping my schedule later on tonight, hopefully, if I don't get too overwhelmed. But I look forward to everything we have planned. But let's not waste any time. Let's dive on in, because I've saved up a bunch of tickets and I'm ready to do pulls. Here we go. Come take the journey and all that. There we go. Here we are. Hello. Am I too big? I feel like I'm going to scooch myself a little bit downwards. There we go. I'm not normally this short, but I appreciate it all the same. Short kings and queens. Let's go. I don't remember what we did yesterday. I don't remember what I did yesterday. Travelogue. Oh, yes. Travelogue. Hey, Astaroth, thank you for your first ever super on a live stream, and thank you very much. Good luck, have fun. Why, thank you. As long as I have my netherlings by my side, I shall always have fun. And of course, you're all my lucky charms too while I'm at it. So, ideally, we're already set up to win. Now, since you're here early, how about we do a quick 10 pull to encourage this absolutely wonderful behavior? How does that sound? Because I did a little bit of saving. We've got 22 pulls here saved. We have 14 here saved. Okay, I've been a very good little incubus. I'm about to sneeze. Oh goodness. Wait, can I hold it in? I can. That's going to come back and bite me in the arse. Okay, so here we go. Rich, yippee. Listen. Gamba, here we go. Early 10 pull. Are you ready? Oh, Colin Fisher. Hello, Zander. Pro tip. When pulling for Aven, say, Doctor, you're huge. Hey, thank you for your first ever super on a live stream. Much appreciated. Doctor, you're huge. No free sneezes? Maybe. Listen, I got the best sneezes. All right, enough words. Let us begin. All right, fingers crossed, everyone. It's a purple. We'll live. Shattered home again. Okay. Also, I hope the volume's doing all right. Wes, Star Rail Fund. Thank you, Wes. Thank you. We may end up putting the Star Rail Fund to good use soon. We may end up doing that. Mediation? Defense? Meshing cogs? Data bank? Collapsing sky? Multiplication? Defense? Multiplication? Yukong, okay, I can live with Yukong. Yukong's good. We can get by with Yukong. Yukong's fine. Yukong's really good. I'm more than happy with Yukong. Look at that. And stats, ability, base attack. What is that? 50% damage, single target arrow slinger with your skill being 2 stacks. Ooh, you work with stacks. I like working with stacks. Okay, we're getting a really nice all-round party here. Really nice all-round party. This is good. This is good. This is very nice. And of course, we get a couple of these. Not to put pressure on you, Zanny, but I'm going to decide whether to invest in her based on how fun it looks when you play. Well, sounds good to me. Let me be your experiment, okay? Let me be your experiment. We can have some fun together. We could figure things out, you know? It's always nice. I don't mind a little bit of experimentation. I also decided to crank everyone's levels up while we were waiting because obviously, you know, it saves us a little bit of time. And Eurelo 6 is full of Eurelo 6, so might as well turn around and head over to Eurelo 6. Yukong Star of Doom Yuri. True. Oh, hey, you got links. I did. I'll go through my entire little party with everyone really quick, actually. I'll go through my party with everyone really quick. As soon as we pop back into Eurelo 6. Good old Eurelo 6. So, I've managed to get, so far, Zander. Hey, Mickey, wishing you all the luck in your pulls, Zanny. Why, thank you, Mickey. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. So, we have obviously myself, the Trailblazer. We have Lynx, the cute little healer, because we were finally able to retire March 7th. We have Dr. Ratio, who is just great to have on hand. And of course Clara, who's really good for that AoE physical. I think I'm probably going to end up replacing myself at some point in the near future. Maybe I'll actually do that now? I'm tempted to replace myself now with the Yukong, but I'm kind of hesitant to double up on the I know that's not the technical thing, but Geo stuff, because yes, I don't know. We'll see how we run. I mean, doubling up on the Geo could be fine, but the ability is there. Tempted to re-download? Do it. Mr. Svarog, go! Okay, Yukong might be ideal here then. Let me just quickly check the volume to make sure I'm not deafening all of you. There you go. I'll even perk it up a little bit. I'm always hesitant. Oh, hello to those just joining. Lovely to see you here. Oh, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Morning, Zander. Just finished the job. Today had some not happy thing on me. I need a cure. Now I'm happy to see you on stream. Oh, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thank you. I'm sorry you had a rough day, but I'm glad to have you here. Come, lay back, relax, enjoy, and let me keep you company as you unwind from whatever troubles troubled you this day. The volume good? Volume good. All right, what are we thinking? Dr. Ratio. Get it! There we go. Gamba. All right, let's throw some chalk. I've gotten weirdly good at the combat with this. Like, I'm back on course with it. Like, I'm feeling the momentum-based combat again. I probably could have got the kill there if I'd structured that slightly differently. There we go. Get him, Mr. Svarog. I love Mr. Svarog. Get ratioed. We can say that whenever Dr. Ratio gets the kill. Get ratioed. You have been ratioed on Twitter. Oh, sorry. The platform formerly known as Twitter. I swear, every time I say that, it feels like I'm turning around and I'm like, I don't know, I don't mean to dead name my social medias, but also at the same time, I'm like, bruh. It's like when Prince turned into the artist formerly known as Prince. It's like, okay, that's still Prince, he just has a funny name tacked on now. Oh, Mr. Svarog, there he goes. There goes Mr. Svarog.
When were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
I love him. Get ratioed. Ooh. And what do we have here? I already did a ton of grinding last, was it last night? I don't know. My days kind of blend together. But I did a absolute, you know what? Actually, take 3 steps back. Take 3 steps back. I'm curious to try out 𝓂𝓾 on the team. I feel like she would be an interesting addition, and considering the AoE damage that we get from 𝓂𝓸𝓼, it might be better to have 𝓂𝓾 at the forefront with something shiny and oh, and you use a punishment value increase the speed of all allies for 12 points, so we can always get the initiative. We can regenerate energy quickly. Oh. 8% damage increase. Let's go with let's enhance family. What we'll do is we'll superimpose family. This is what we're going to do. I already have such a genius idea. We'll take family, we'll superimpose it 4 times to give us superimposition 5. That will mean we always act before our opponents. Then we'll layer on 2 of these, or 4 of these, sorry, to up that, equip it. So we have harmony. I'm doing this for a reason, because then we'll always act first in initiative order. And when we always act first in initiative order, it's the equivalent of having an easy... It's essentially just equipping us for an easy fight. We'll take you to here. Level you. Is this the hot guy math? I like tactics. Tactics are smart. And the thing is, okay, I love JRPGs. JRPGs are my bread, my butter. If you want to seduce me, give me a JRPG. It like, literally, let me talk about Persona or Final Fantasy or something. Or, you know, listen, if I was ever going to be lured into the back of a van by a strange man, it would be because they offered me JRPGs, not candy. That's about all I can say. That's all I can say. Alright, so we've got support-based roles. Easy break. Oh. Oh, yeah, the double break capture. Oh, no, this is beautiful. Yeah, no, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful setup we have there. Real, fair, or Frostpunk 2. True, Astro. Frostpunk 2 is a weakness of mine, but there's so much deep lore. Just get me talking about lore. 1 second, I'm doing hot guy math. Okay. I'm asking questions. There we go. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth. Since I'm new to the game, it's still fun seeing your tips and tactics. Oh, thank you. Honestly, I'm not that, like, super advanced with it, but I love tactical games. Fire Emblem, Persona, anything that kind of falls under that sort of umbrella of sort of tactical-esque games, I absolutely love. So it's really nice to get to turn around and play something like this on stream and actually, like, have people turn up, which is really nice. Oh, my sweet netherlings. Lore is quite difficult for me. It's always complicated. True. I guess I have a bit of a lore brain. I have described myself repeatedly as a lore whore. So, you know, we'll consider that a point in my favor. Yeah. We should avoid an open conflict. Be careful because buffer in this game has... Oh, yeah. I used the Unga Bunga strat. My Oshi's a Persona player too. Indeed, one of my absolute... Okay, so I can tell you, one of my prized possessions is an original copy of Persona 3 Fez for the PS2, still in the original case. And I bought it probably a few years ago, and I paid far too much money for it. But it's one of my prized possessions. The guards are right on our heels. Alright, it's a puzzle. I can do these. Alright, hot boy math. There we go. Oh, yeah, no, I bought it in an online auction. I actually, well, not an online, it was an online auction, but it was an estate sale. So whoever owned it, previous owner's dead, but it went to me. the previous owner passed away, so they were selling all of the stuff online. And when I saw it in the little sale online, I was like, mine. Zaddy, no. Pog. My favorite Persona character. Oh, that's a difficult one. Favorite Persona character. Favorite Persona character.
I'm glad we're all at faith.
Okay, so Mitsuru is probably one of my absolute favorite Persona characters because of the fact that she has such a dark backstory, but she's always so light at time, or not light, but she's always so steady or steadfast as a character. Then I would say,
Take caution.
Then I would say Persona 5, Ryuji. I love Ryuji. Ryuji's my boy. I love him. There we go. It took me a second. It took me a second to get there. I mean, not including the main cast, of course. Not main cast, the MC. Previous owner is dead in the most nonchalant voice. Yes. Oh, I tried both Honkai Star Rail and Genshin, but could never catch on. I loved the stories, but I sadly didn't have time to play. Enjoy the game. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. You can watch me play. You can do like important stuff and have fun while you watch me play. That's easy. It's easy. You can do the whole thing where you sit on my lap and watch me play Honkai Star Rail, and you know, we can just enjoy ourselves. I also have my coffee. Actually, darling, pass me my coffee. Darling. Thank you. Of course, it's the Max Middleman character. Yes, I'm morosexual. If you're stupid, there's a good chance I'll fall for you. I almost never use these consumables. I probably should, but...
Mr. Svarog. Oh.
I love this man. I always just assume that you're sat on my lap. Not going to lie. I think it's because of the way my setup is, but the way you are is just kind of there. So I have absolutely zero issue just going with that. It's how I always assume it works. For free. Yes, for free. Yes, for free. This isn't the capitalist invasion of Cuba, okay? You get things for free with me. If you haven't figured that out at this point, then we're pretty far gone, okay?
I hope I helped.
Hey, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻, happy 1 month, Zanny. Don't forget to say, Doctor, you're huge. When playing for AVENTURINE, your build's almost complete. Very nice. It's not a real thing. That entire thing is just from a different, it's from like a video game that I played ages and ages back when I was a kid. And I don't know why, but it was like an AU of the 1980s, which I always found so interesting. Zanny is so effortlessly funny. I was always told when I was a young man, the best way to someone's heart is to make them laugh, because they'll always remember you. And I like to think that I've managed to steadily, you know, work my way into your heart through little laughs and the odd flirtation. Bountiful treasure. There we go. Absolutely, absolutely. Now, oh, basic treasure. I don't know about basic treasure. Ah. What's that? What's that? You've all been really sweet, so I should do a quick pull? What's that? Yes, I agree. I should do a quick pull because you've all been really sweet. It's blue. It's blue. What is it? Is it Home Wrecker? No, Sage City. Oh, no. Wait, no, that's me. I'm the Home Wrecker. The voices told him. Exactly. Whoop.
She really caught up with us.
Bronya.
Time to set up an ambush. You dare underestimate me?
Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
Actually.
Nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
My crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 received us as honored guests.
Oh, also Astaroth.
How can such a drastic change have occurred?
Bippity boppity. I hereby christen you as a moderator.
Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the architects.
What a two-faced hag!
I know who Astaroth is. I know who Astaroth is. You're from back in. You're from back. I know who Astaroth is. You've changed your face, but I know who you are.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Listen, I recognize demons from the underworld when I see them.
Stay the course.
Might have changed your face, Astaroth, but I know who you are, okay? Thinking they can get away like that.
Commencing research. I need to be brave.
All right.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
There we go. Wait, really? Zanya's so good? Yeah. I remember everyone.
Lady Bronya.
Okay, but Bronya seems so nice. Bronya seems so nice. I feel like Bronya's just someone who I want to sit and have a cup of tea with. Boy math, boy math, boy math, and good.
The wind is rising. Cloud
Diving Kestrel.
formation. Boom. From the boom.
Yep, we needed to start off strong.
This is it.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge.
Oh, this is going to be perfect, actually.
Eliminating threat.
I don't want to ever let her have a turn. That's what I'm going to say. I don't want her to ever have a turn. I think she'll get one.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
But considering we took 60% of her health before she got a turn.
SAS per kip. Knowledge is the measure
There
of
we
all
go.
things. It reveals truth.
She uses a gun. She does. She uses such a nice rifle as well. I really appreciate the use of the rifle. Sorry, Bronya. Get chalked.
I need to be brave.
Bronya has been ratioed. Okay, that was good. Bronya got one turn.
Strong. Hey, Don Hung. Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
You first.
Let me show you my true power.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Ooh. Voltaire Belmont. Happy 1 month, Danny. Never know what to say, so out of pocket. Hot take. I believe in you. I thank you very much. Thank you very much. No, I appreciate that. Okay, a hot take. I believe in you. A hot take. I love my Netherlings, even when you stay the most out of pocket, wild shit. I absolutely adore all of you, and I cannot wait for our next morning coffee. Oh, the music. Oh, Sampo, baby girl. Baby girl.
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order. What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
Ah. The voice of the Stelleron. Wait. See, if I was going to turn around and subtly possess a place to turn it into my own little demonic world, I feel like I'd get the leaders under my thumb with false deals and large promises first.
Sound asleep. Didn't you hear him sleep talking? Poor child.
Okay, one of my crushes. This is one of my crushes.
Sampo, what are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo.
Love Natasha. I love Natasha so much.
I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wild
Sampo, I simpo.
You're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratched my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, where does Wildfire get off? Assuming that these fine folks won't come and useful to them, huh? You never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground.
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have to
Exactly.
That girl, get her back.
That necklace must be so impractical.
And don't let her out of your sight.
Must be so impractical. It's so large.
For over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a silver main guard uniform suddenly shows up, what would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
The green goop. Yeah, the green goop.
Right. I get it. I'm setting off right
Oh, Natasha and Rosaria from Genshin Impact. So the same V.
While I'm gone, ma'am.
That's interesting how I like two of the characters with the same VA. I'm beginning to notice that there are certain VAs I tend to lean towards for their characters.
Looks like you're awake.
It's actually quite interesting. Her design reminds me a little bit of some of the clothing options in like, what's it called? It reminds me of some of the female clothing options in Dragon's Dogma. Because of like the long sort of flowy clothes, but also with high practicality built in. I love like sort of fantasy and game outfits that have practicality and actually like things to do with their role built in. I feel much better.
You were out for a while. I was beginning to worry.
Yes, I got Clara. Yes.
Some strange things. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already...
Okay. It's nice to meet you. I'm Zander.
Meet you too. You're very polite.
I am. I'm always very polite towards pretty people. That's why I'm nice to my chat so much.
I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy. So, if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients.
All right. Where are my friends?
For a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the Silvermane Guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post. She made a run for it.
Damn smooth.
Sure, but don't.
I don't see what's so smooth about stating
If you start feeling
facts.
unwell, come straight back and tell me. And if you run into any trouble, you can try asking for Wildfire.
Next thing you know, I'll be mentioning the sky is blue and you'll be saying I'm running game.
It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted.
Thank you, Dr. Natasha.
No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th in Dan Hung. But where should I start?
Alright, let's go with Boulder Town. Let's go. I'm too good. It comes too easily when I've got such an easy topic to talk about. How far have you gone in the game? I've just got to the underground of Belobog. I'm just in this new pretty place. I'm not up to date with the main story. Actually, I'm completely blind for everything after Belobog. I know there's a planet with like... I got to the bit with where you have to play as Dan Hung with a pretty man with a coffin, and that's all that's as far as I got before deciding I was going to not look at anything more before I started playing for everyone.
No hiding anything and no telling fibs.
But yes, I got Clara via the standard pulls.
Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never.
Hook. Look at Hook. Hook's adorable.
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's
Gotcha. Yes, yes. Pretty coffin man was just... I love him, and I wanted to... Yes. Not that long, big sister.
quit acting like a child. Like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Dan Hung with him.
Okay, but I feel like she'd be a really good sister. I feel like March 7th would be a really nice sister.
They say they know where he is. But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek.
Ah, get it. Need a teammate. Oh wait, best of luck. No, best of luck. Best of luck. You're on your own.
You just got here and now you're gonna leave. Play hide and seek with me.
Oh no.
Are you done with your secret talk? The most time is precious. Yeah, precious. Okay, we're done.
Does the underworld look like that? Think of it more as a... Think of it as a... How do I describe it? A large... Think of it as interspersed levels of Baroque architecture with massive decay and the odd bit of, you know, fire and rot here and there.
They don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
Did this kid just call me dumb? Did this child just call me dumb?
Let's do a practice one. I'll hide. You two have to find me. So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you wait and see. It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have...
That child called me dumb. That child called me dumb. How dare he? Okay, more amber. We'll give it another 15 minutes, 15, 20 minutes, and then we'll do the 10 pull for Adventurine. How's the exchange looking, actually? Do we have anything on the exchange? We've got, oh, we've used up all of the ambers. What about the contract shop? No. The Stellar trade is always a good route to go because we've already got enough for another 2 of these. They're very generous with the Stellar Jade early on. They really do like spending it up with the Stellar Jade. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I'm here to hunt children. Where are you, child? Where have you got? Hook. Oh yeah, I'm still free to play. I'm still free to play, baby. Free to play all day. Hook. Hook.
Gotcha.
Oh, Hook.
So what? It's just a practice. Wait until we're playing for real. You'll
And your friends called me Dumb Hook.
bring it on. All right. Now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating. 47,
Okay.
48, 49, 50. Ready or not, here I come, naughty children.
Yes, let us hunt the children.
For ages.
There.
Got it yet? We're the underground greatest hiders in... Haha, I caught you. Doesn't
I-
count unless you can answer this question.
Oh, you should. All right, let's hear it.
But we caught you. What's with the Q&A?
Come on, everyone. We can answer a question. What's the question? I believe in us, Netherlings. Come on. Oh, there was no... The question was there is no question. This is...
Something's not right.
What?
That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants.
Can we not hide and seek this strange man watches kids? What?
My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy.
He's looking taller and older.
Because I'm tall and old.
Wait,
I'm
what?
A grown man. Ask anyone.
All right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
What? Wait, did we get someone doing like a transformation jutsu?
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces.
Okay, that's so impressive.
You have to talk to me. My reputation is ruined. What will the boss think?
No need for the melodrama. That was still a magical performance.
Wait, so he just turns it... I love that.
The mining team is hiring.
Does that mean Hook is just the worst? Because Hook just... I don't know. Make Julian the main character. Hook's just stood here in the corner like, if I just face the corner, no one will see me. He's one of you. He's a shapeshifter. He is. Wonder if he's a little baby Incubus.
How can I lose to a bunch of villains? Do your worst. I'm not afraid. What are they feeding you kids down here?
Hook has charisma, right.
I'm sorry, boss. I failed.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise?
I know. It's in...
Villainy is this?
I'm kind of impressed by Julian, though. I shouldn't be this impressed, right? Also, my coffee is delicious right now.
I came up with that by...
I added way too much of my... I added way too much of my little coffee grinds to it, and it's absolutely delicious. It's so caffeinated. I love it.
Yeah. You're in the footnotes somewhere. So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us now, right? Yeah.
Charisma 17, intelligence 8.
The moles is true to her word.
Oh.
Hook saw the blue-haired guy take your dark-haired friend to the fight club. The fight club?
That doesn't sound good.
They didn't exactly get off on the right foot. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is the fight club? Can you
Oh,
show
it's
us
just
the
regular
way?
old instant coffee.
What?
They're out of my regular brand.
Come with Hook. I'll take you over. Thanks.
Fight Club references.
It's Dark Hook the Great to you.
Alright, come on, let's go.
Not just for fighting.
Let's go to the Fight Club.
Undergrounders had such brutal hobbies.
It makes sense, though.
In fact, it's awesome.
Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. I really like this sequence.
Go fight. See you later. Who's in charge here? How can they just let kids attack each other? The moles are in charge. That's who. But only the kids.
Okay, so how much do you know about Wildfire? It's the moles for grown-ups.
One more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
Wildfire is just the moles for adults. I like that. Actually, is my hair tied up? Yes, my hair's tied up. Good.
Brothers and sisters, are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest?
Here we go. Here we go. Here's the sequence. Here's the sequence.
Recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block,
Cold Dragon Young.
And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic. All praise to Boss Farog. Given that no other
I love Cold Dragon Young.
of Team Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone. On learning his fate, the brave young fighter had one thing to say: whatever! And so, let the semifinals of the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
Quick, let's help him.
Go on, get him done, Hung.
Brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events. 2 members of the audience have charged into the octagon. It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon Young.
So you're awake.
Let's go.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion.
He's so done. He's so... I love how neutral he is. He's so done.
But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this at home. And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just
Here we go.
itching to get into it. And so are we.
How's the volume, everyone? All good? Volume balance good?
Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the iron skin of Team Robomatic.
I can take them on my own, you know.
We need to work on your emotional intelligence.
Good, good. All right. And destroy them all. Here we go. This is going to be a little bit more difficult than anticipated because we don't have the right build for this. All right. We'll take the attack boost then.
Let's test your knowledge.
Target specimens.
Oh, we've got level diff. We're fine. Oh, we have level diff. We're more than fine, actually. Let's speed this up. Let's speed this up. We're not going in slow-mo Jomo.
Oh, what a beautiful performance!
EQ 0?
Young and his last-minute admirers emerge
I don't know whether my audio cooking brain's going EQ 0 like, yeah, or like in the audio editing? Wait, Cold Dragon Younger and Cold Dragon Youngest? Cooler than Cold Dragon Young? Cooler than Cold Dragon Young?
Nicknames is different.
That was fun. You have to... Listen, level diff makes all the difference in this game. Level diff makes all the difference. If you've got like a 5-level difference, then the fight's almost already won. We have another butt to kick. was about to say, for sure, level diff is a huge thing in this game. Level diff, it's the classic, again, I think it's very, like, I don't want to say symptomatic, because symptomatic implies it's a poor choice rather than, or an issue, or something to do with a larger issue, when it's not actually an issue, it's a great design choice, where once you get about 5 levels of difference between you and your opponents, between like 5 and 10, it doesn't matter whether you've got a type mismatch, because of the fact that the actual difference in levels kind of just chews through that.
I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed?
It's Pokemon-esque. Emotional intelligence. No, I've spent far too much time editing audio, because now I'm like, EQ is like, it's a graphic equalizer.
Save it. You saw us in there and got scared, so you pulled a runner.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends.
You can tell I've been sat editing audio for quite a while.
Surely I haven't done anything to offend you.
Why you threw us to the Silvermane guards, you barbarian.
Whoa. Rewind. If I hadn't made a break for it.
Nah, money for the gacha. For the Netherlings reference, what hairstyle have you always wanted to have? Man bun, ponytail? Zani,
Meanwhile, there I was, looking
Sukaru. There we go.
How difficult it was to make an entrance. They were watching you the whole time.
So I normally actually, I've wanted to grow it out long and then just have like the classic back and sides shaved and then have it pulled back into a high ponytail. I've always loved that. I've always loved that.
We're safe here.
I'm just so impatient to wait for it to grow past that awkward middle length.
Did you really have to poison us?
Maybe you forgot, but we were in a tough spot.
As soon as I start talking about my hair, I start seeing the little heart reacts in the chat, and I'm like, oh, there we go.
So it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
Don Hung, what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet.
There we go. I've shared my hair. Taskbar, indeed, very taskbar.
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask.
Lead the way, Sanpo.
It's like I said, Senpo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
Is it pullable?
So,
always.
What does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep
Oh, actually, let's grab this chest.
Fight for resources, distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one.
There we go. Oh, chests are everywhere. I love chests. Let's go. Love all the chests. You better thank God you're not in my mind. Well, I don't seem to be in it, but I'm definitely on it from the sounds of it.
Where's Joshua?
What are those shiny rocks?
This is geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the geomarrow transport line is still running.
Okay, so geomarrow
to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they
Oh, so it's essentially an equivalent exchange where they mine the geomarrow, send it to the surface, and then in return for the geomarrow, the surface sends supplies down. But at the same time, routes in and out of the underground have been restricted for 10 years, from what was said. So it's not going to be an easy one.
Old Oleg isn't here either?
So you're leading us on another wild goose
Interesting.
I wouldn't dare.
All right, we'll do another 10 pull in a few minutes.
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld.
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except you.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we were.
Oh, come on. All right. Sampo Katsuki. Let's What do you sell? What do you sell, grocery store worker? I need to check. Shadow of Destruction. For 1,000 shields, we can get a Shadow of Destruction. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm already at 340 through no real effort. And we get bonuses for doing that as well. Okay, that's something that we can do. We don't have a ritual for summoning yet in this game, but we shall wait and see. Oh, Bronya. Oh. I can tell Bronya's the type that's going to be insulting the poor people. She is, isn't she? Bronya. Bronya.
My friends, don't just stand there. This
Bronya.
any more bystanders.
She's going to be down here saying, "You're lucky you exist here. The people of the surface are so kind and charitable to you." I can tell. I can tell. The proletariat are so lucky to have jobs. Alright. Dan Hung's right. We can't... Seven's right. Does anyone have any popcorn?
I was kidding. And get your own opinion.
Oh, shush!
We can't just leave her to the bullies.
Well said. The young lady is wise and righteous.
Let's help her.
Bronya.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
Oh. Oh. Oh, there it is, there it is, there she 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 is, there's the girl, that's her, that's her.
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Spineless thugs.
Miss 𝓂𝓸, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it.
I love her eyes. I love the quarter circle under them.
On its plate right now. We don't need a side order of 𝓂𝓏. I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you? You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this? Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess.
I love the drama. This feels so good.
Down here while you live the easy life?
Okay, but March, get that popcorn. March, get the popcorn.
Guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface. Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface, sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
It's like I'm waiting for one to try and, like, go for the other's hair.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Miss 𝓂𝓸. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
Fully booked. Who are they?
I'm Zander.
What good is your name by itself?
It's absolutely no good.
The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss 𝓂𝓸𝓼 won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine.
Volume's a little low.
The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance.
Let me up it a little bit. It swings a little violently between the cutscenes and the actual, like, other scenes, I've noticed. Let me go into the settings really quick, actually. What I'll do is I'll up the vocal volume just a touch, and then I'll up the vocal volume to 7. And that should balance it out. I think that should balance it out if I up the vocal volume and then drop this here. And then pull the music slightly. That should do it. Alright. Now what did we get? Log into the game. Easy. Already got one task done. Travel log. We've got something in the travel log? Oh. Dear Trailblazers, your companions will the stress waiting for you to take the journey by your side and re-embark upon your cosmic adventure. Earn up to 480 stellar jades. Hello? 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 There's an event. Is there free stuff? Oh. 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 Invite friends. Wait. I need to invite 4 friends. There's 4 other members of FSP. Let's share. How does one share? How do we do this? Let's copy that. Let me go to our group Discord server. I'm sending it to the boys' Discord server. Play Star Rail. I get gems for doing this. Play Star Rail. I got gems for doing this. Brackets. Here we go. There we go. All right, thanks, lads. I just shared it on our group server. There we go. Claim, invite friends, share. You better believe I'm going to turn around and invite friends. Invite friend. Oh no, I have to do it directly. Okay, fine, that's fine. We still got free money for that. We still got free money. Also, we can do some simulated universe stuff soon. That's fine. Play Star Rail. I got free stuff for this. I'm really dragging them to Gacha hell. Yes. Nameless Honor. Ooh, name ends in 12 hours. Oh, we can at least claim the early stuff. Okay, we can at least get some early game rewards, even if we don't really get the full Nameless Honor experience. We've got it up to 5. That's easy. Oh, and that also gives us some extra stuff for running, grinding later. Okay, bump and grind. Achieved, good. I know a certain green elf might say yes. Oh, I know that Roscoe and Cass are going to say yes. They're the easy sells, okay? It's really easy to sell to Roscoe and Cass, especially gacha games. Okay, Roscoe already loves this game. He was the... Okay, so I felt so bad because I ended up playing this before Roscoe did. We already have a ton of that stuff. But Roscoe was the one pushing really hard to get Honkai Star Rail perms, and I was like, "Oh, Roscoe, like I want it too." And he's like, "Yeah, I've been campaigning for it." And I'm like, "I don't want to play it first." But then I was like, "I need to play something," and I'm like, "Okay, fine, whatever." Okay, Abracadabra Temple. Here we go. Temple. We're going for Aventurine. We're going for Aventurine, everyone. We're going for Aventurine. Aventurine, we're going for it. This is the pull. This is the 10 pull. This is the 10 pull. This is the 10 pull. This is the temple. This is the temple. Doctor, you're huge. Nope, fine fruit. Multiplication. Darting Arrow. Hidden Shadow. Oh, Luca. Okay. I like Luca. I like Luca a lot. Density. Multiplication. Cornucopia. Loop. Passkey. We didn't get him, but we got Luca, and I like Luca. I like Luca. I like Luca. And then... we'll scramble for another 4 tickets. We can scramble for another... actually, let's level... Luca's fire, isn't he? What is he? What element are you, Luca? Luca is fire, right? Let me check. Deals physical. He's physical. We've got a lot of physical with us. We've got so much physical. We're going to need someone who does fire at some point. I mean, that isn't Asta. I find Asta meh. I still want to level him up, but I know that it's very early and we're spending a lot on him. What about going into characters and checking... what do we need for your ascension? These cubes. Embers Exchange, Omni Synthesizer, Simulated Universe, enemies. What does it take to make these in the Omni Synthesizer? Okay, yeah, so we need... yeah, so select things that are synthesizer. I can't. Let me out of this. It's not synthesizable. I used a shortcut to get here. Stop. Free me. Free me. Free me. I can't leave. Wait, what? Wait, I can't press the button because... no! No, I can't press synthesize because there's no elements for it. I got fucking soft-locked by a tutorial. Alright, alright, alright. No, the X doesn't work. It's not real. The X doesn't work. It's a fucking tutorial. Right, alright, alright. So we have to close the game. Goodbye. We have to close the game and reopen it. That's very cool. Thank you, Star Rail. Thank you, Star Rail. I appreciate that. Thank you, Honkai Star Rail. Thank you, Honkai Star Rail. I appreciated that. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very Gucci, as it were. Okay? For real, for real. You know that game be Incubus in, yo. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Alright, alright. Here we go again. Welcome to Star Rail again. Hi everyone, welcome to today's stream. My name's Zander Netherbrand, if you didn't know, of FXPEN's first generation Avalum, and today we're playing some Star Rail. It's good to have all of you here, my Netherlings, since this stream has just begun. And yes... we missed you. I missed you too. I missed you too. Haha. I don't think that's...
Don't worry, Mr. 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽. We'll be safe here.
I don't think that's scuff on my part. I think that's the game being a fucking moron. Don't worry, the double audio's been fixed. It was there for like 38 seconds. We're good. Right, now we go to the Omni Synthesizer. Where the fuck did it go? There it is. Right, right. Here you go. Thank you for fucking me with that. Alright, let's turn some of these. Into these. Who made that? It's not Scuff! It's not fucking Scuff! It was just the game being stupid. Scuff implies that it's anything on my part. Okay, there was fuck all on my part that I could have done for that. Fuck all. Don't even imply that it was fucking Scuff on my part, okay? It was the game getting fucking scuffed. The devs were fucking scuffed. The devs were coding with one hand behind their back and half a fucking eye. All right, let's ascend. Let's ascend.
My soul has never wandered far from the celestial expanse.
You owe me a 5-star now, game. I mean that in the most genuine way. You owe me a 5-star for that. All right, Cat in the Hat. Let's see what. I'm owed a 5-star for that experience. I'm owed a 5-star for that experience. Come along. Deliver unto me a 5-star now. Arrows, adversarial, cornucopia, pioneering, collapsing sky, pioneering, swordplay, meshing cogs, cornucopia, shattered home. We still needed 4-star cards. We're still early enough in the game where it doesn't actually feel like a loss if we get something that isn't like ideal. And actually we should be able to equip that now. Can we get swordplay? What does swordplay work for? The hunt. Oh, and would you believe Dr. Ratio is of the hunt? Each time it hits the same target, damage does increase by 8%, stacking 5 times. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice, actually. We can make a good go of that. We'll put swordplay on Ratio. And that'll be perfect for follow-ups. There we go. Wait, have we got something else? What else did we get? Oh! There we go. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, wait. A river flows in spring? All the rewards, all the rewards. Ascend a light cone, complete some simulated universe. Wonderful. Wonderful. That's much better. Now you're treating me right, game. Now you're treating me like I should be treated. AKA like a little prince. Let's see. Messages. Danhung, what are you saying to me? I found an express communication log in the databank, and one of the categories is dad jokes. I don't fully understand it, but my instincts tell me you should be able to. I am likely to. So this is the kind of person I am in your mind. Yes, this is what it says. On watchkeeping duty with Himiko, she's talking in her sleep. Pom Pom. There's an entry another hour later on watchkeeping duty with Pom Pom. They've been talking in their sleep for almost an hour. Himiko, what do you think, Zander? This is clearly a horror story. Is it? I didn't understand it, but it sounds like there's a tag for it. The log stops there. I asked Himiko, and Pom Pom, neither of them remember the incident. Who's the one talking in their sleep? Looks like we can only rely on entries in the databank for information. I tend to believe that the databank is omnipotent. Very nice. Thank you, Dan Hung. I do like dad jokes. I rather enjoy them.
You came. That was fast.
Don't make a joke, Danny. Don't make a joke. Don't make a joke. Don't make a joke, Danny. What trouble has Wildfire got into?
Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines. The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought Wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the town.
Oh, no. No, okay.
The situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up.
Understood. Let's go.
As for you...
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's just more herder. Come here, testing's done. We might hit the simulated universe in a bit if we feel like some combat. I do feel... Does anyone else get a tingle for the simulated universe in the back of their mind? I'm getting a tingle. I'm getting a little urge for the... For the simulated universe.
What's Natasha doing here?
I mean, we could. I mean,
than I thought.
There's a teleport unit right there. Right. So we could literally hit the simulated universe for a hot second. And we'd miss nothing. And it would be some free combat. And we'd get a bunch of rewards for it because of how early on it is. And I really do like the simulated universe. I really like it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Simulated universe, my poor free-to-play back. Listen, it's a great... Okay, simulated universe is great, though, because of the fact that, one, it has, like, the little story paths. 𝓱𝓸𝓼, you're telling me that you've upgraded the... I'll figure it out myself, 𝓱𝓸𝓼, don't you worry. All right, stay curious. Exactly. Simulated universe is hard for newer accounts, though. Yeah, but I'm just really good at everything. So I'm really good at everything and super amazing at everything. So obviously, you know, I'm just going to claim all this free stuff now, get another bunch of, get another free ticket, and then go on this absolute rampage through the simulated universe. Go and explore World 1. Easy. There's World 1. Level 17 at 16. We're already above it. We're already above it. These doctors are about to get ratioed. Yeah, no, this should work. Boop. We go boop. We go... Actually, no, we don't even need that. We don't need that boop. We go... Actually, yes, we do need... No, we don't. We go boop. 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 Get ratioed. Simulated universe is fun and gives good rewards. I really enjoy doing it. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. Favorite parts of the game. Right, yeah, we get fragments. 50 fragments get during exploration. We can use fragments to acquire extra things. When completed, we can do Trailblaze entry. A blessing of the universe, obtain a 1-star blessing. Obtain. I'll take the 100 cosmic fragments. Here we go.
Take caution.
Here we go. The buffs are... I love the buffs. That's what actually adds so much to it for me. Battle over. There we go. See, we're just going to run through the simulated universe and get some really overpowered blessings. They've been marked so we can collect them. That's good. Appropriate rewards will always be on the index. So, after characters launch follow-up attack, their speed increases. Shield... Oh, here we go. Shield characters increase their attack by 40%. The shield maximum characters. We'll take the this one. We'll take this one. Even though we don't have shields prepped already, we're going to go down the preservation route. 𝓱𝓸𝓼. You suddenly lose control of your limbs. 𝓱𝓸𝓼, the simulated universe's most powerful being, has revoked your permissions again. And the puppet's angry voice sounds in your ear. Why didn't you hit that thing? A what? That thing! That's what you usually smash with a bat when you walk past it on the road. Why didn't you go and hit it? Can't you see it? I'm sorry, I didn't see it. You didn't see it. You can hear 𝓱𝓸𝓼 muttering angrily with gritted teeth. You're so young, yet you have no idea how to be observant. The simulated universe is different from the real world. Destructible objects will drop useful cosmetic fragments. Now go back and hit that plaything. She sighed. If something's free, just take it. I'm sorry, 𝓱𝓸𝓼. E, indeed, indeed. It's just lots of E.
I'm asking questions.
She's so mean.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilation.
There we go, Mr. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Go back in. Characters gain 6% crit rate of shielded character. Increase the crit damage of shielded character. 6% defense for each preservation blessing. Time up to a maximum of 6. Yeah, we'll go with construct concentration. What we're going to do is we're going to try and build up so that our characters are always shielded. Team follow-up carrying you? Is it carrying me when I put the team together?
Answer me.
Eliminating threat.
I mean, just out of curiosity. Is it carrying when I... when a character deals damage to an enemy, there's a 2% chance to inflict freeze. Or when... Okay, so this is what we're going to go for. When a character reduces an enemy's HP to a point that's lower than 50 for the first time, there's a 70% chance we inflict freeze. I like running with statistics and numbers. I used the 𝓂𝓸𝓼 skill, it's just getting it at the right time.
Threat target ahead.
Like at the start of this fight, we're going to use 𝓂𝓸𝓼's ultimate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. 𝓂𝓸𝓾.
And then we're going to immediately... I didn't mean to activate that one, I meant to activate ratio, but it's fine.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The wind is rising.
For example, this is how we're going to kick Star.
0 points.
Commencing research.
There's a reason we do things the way we do them.
Mission command.
Stay the course.
All right, we'll use an attack up.
Specimen sighted.
Eliminating threat.
I think something bit me.
Oh, this should be easy. Get ratioed. Exactly, Jack. Get ratioed. Let's see some get ratioed. See? Get ratioed. Here we go. After a character's hit, deals quake damage. Nope. After an enemy's attacked 6 times, they never last 6 attacks. After a character launches a follow-up attack, they deal aftertaste damage. Here we go. Okay, Domain of Respite. Oh, well, hello, 𝓱𝓸𝓼. Oh, he's using 4 characters. Yeah. 𝓱𝓸𝓼's puppets appear in the simulated universe, having only communicated with you via voice before. It's a little surprising to see her manifesting like this. She looks at you expressionlessly. This is the resting area, giving you a place to catch your breath in an otherwise scary simulated universe. We hope that you can restore your health, resurrect your team, buy equipment, and enhance your blessings here, 𝓱𝓸𝓼 says irresponsibly. You can enhance blessings with me, as you can for other functions. You can find them in the room itself. I need those features too. 𝓱𝓸𝓼 replies flippantly. As the game master, I can make your blessings stronger, or even make them make earth-shattering changes to them. At the price of paying cosmic fragments. That's, what's the point in collecting those otherwise? Now, let's begin. Okay, open the screen. Yes, this is my first run in the simulated universe. I figured we could do it really quickly because then we'd get a bunch of stuff to spend on pulls. We could go with... Yeah, we'll go with the enhance on that. We need to find something that's going to enhance our shields as well. Or that would give us shielding. GM/DM. Exactly. This is literally just Herta because she wanted someone to play in her D&D campaign. She just arranged a whole simulated universe.
Spirit never dies.
Got the defense?
Commencing research.
I need to be brave.
Here we go. That moves them down the initiative order.
As easy as that.
That's kind of perfect.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽.
Oh, you're all dead. You're all dead. You're all dead. You've upset Mr. 𝓱𝓸𝓼. You're all dead. I love him. I love him so much. I'm perfectly normal for Mr. 𝓱𝓸𝓼. Characters gain a 6%. Whenever a character uses their skill or ultimate to attack a frozen enemy, their damage increases for 36%. Oh, I just love him. Isn't he just so good? He's so good.
Stay the course. The wind is rising. Bolt from the blue.
Zanny mechasexual. He's just great. I just love him so much.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The visualization of skill diff and level difference. True.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Alright, this should be easy. Oh. Don't attack Clara, please. It's bad for your health. Don't attack Clara. It's very bad for your health.
Eliminating threat.
Spirit never.
Easy. He's just so good. Okay, Sentinel. Upon entering battle, characters gain a shield equal to 16% of their max HP. That's perfect. That's exactly what we needed. So we're going to build... This should cause 2 of our abilities to now kick in. So we'll get more of a shield when we do enter combat. And what that'll do is it'll up our damage and all of our outputs as well. So if we go like this...
Got the defense?
Do you see how we're suddenly a lot more aggressive and we're pulling a lot higher numbers?
Answer me. 0 points.
Commencing research.
I need to be brave.
Out of initiative.
As easy as that.
You think buffing can stop us?
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽.
Mr. 𝓱𝓸𝓼, protect
I'm
us.
asking question.
Eliminating threat.
Stay the course.
Your answers?
There he is. Team Robot. I love Team Robot. Team Robot's a great team to be on. Whenever a character launches the follow-up attack, the enemy's action is delayed by 12%. That's good. So what that'll do is that lets Ratio... We're playing around Ratio right now. So whenever Ratio does one of his follow-up attacks, it's going to be really nice because he's going to delay the enemy's initiative as well. An occurrence. Are we gambling? Are we gambling? Simulated universe. You see a man about 30 years old with an unremarkable appearance, wearing a white shirt and brown suspenders. His eyes wander while he speaks, as if avoiding something. I wanted to add some random occurrences to the game, to make it more fun, but I think the brainwave reader's on the fritz. So now the events you encounter will be a little more monotonous. Sorry about that. How bland will they be? Like... He stutters without looking at you. Like this is a random occurrence now. I wrote some templates, but the simulation currently doesn't have any way of converting them into content, so you'll just see the following. After speaking, the man disappears with a line of words, materializes where he was standing. You have encountered a random occurrence. Obtain a random blessing. Increase the damage of... Actually, let's go with the thrill of escalation. Yeah, that's how monotonous, the man says as if he's genuinely sorry. It's alright, I understand. Hopefully very soon, the man says earnestly. I really want you to have a good time. Really. Once again, I'm really sorry about that. Alright, let's go.
Take caution.
Alright, 𝓱𝓸𝓼. Upgrade things. Open my enhancement screen, please. So we're going to take the... We've already upgraded that. What did we just get? Yes, we will take the 100% base freeze, because now whenever we freeze an enemy, we get an attack bonus. Greetings, boss!
Breathe the wind.
We're getting free ASMR. It's not even ASMR with this mic. It's not even binaural. You're getting just like free voice work. You're going to be difficult to deal with.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
Yes, we're going to have to be a little bit...
SAS knowledge.
We're going to be a little bit cheeky with them. So we'll drop towers.
Answer me.
Are you all right?
Oh, you're so dead.
0 points.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Hey, Clockwork. Real money you can turn into fake money. Hey, thank you for the super clock. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. I look forward to turning your real money into fake money. That's great. Thank you so much. Damage mitigation. Let's go.
To the cloud.
Mission command.
Commencing research.
Spirit never dies.
Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Running Future Big Bunny Garden looks like a game you love. Maybe, I don't know. It's not really that much of my thing. I think Cass is doing that next week. I'm just gonna leave that to him.
I'm not afraid of you.
I mean, I'm an Incubus, but I'm not that bad. There we go. World complete. We get a bunch of little items and artifacts. And that only took 10 minutes. And that's enough Stellar Jade for another set of pulls. This feels more and more like a real game. What are you talking about? Our goals haven't changed. Okay, bye 𝓱𝓸𝓼. Oh, we can actually do a little pull here now. Not pull, we can get some free tickets. There we go. Beautiful. And that does give us rewards here as well. There was a reason I did that. There was a reason I did that, and it's because of these. Stellar Jade. And now we can bump our way back to the Express as well to collect our reward. Where's the Express? Hey, Lucky Jump's not real. Hi, random, but can you do an Essex accent? Let me try. It's somewhere about here, isn't it? It's somewhere about here. Somewhere near about here. Let me see. I used to go to college with a bunch of people from Essex, didn't I? So the accent's there, but it's not really too there. It's thereabouts. It's close, but not quite. It's close, but it's thereabouts. You're close. You're very close. Brain is breaking. Accents are easy. It's just knowing how you shape the sounds. Oh, free stuff. Free stuff. Let's go. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. OMG, it's a random Essex man. Indeed. What is a random Essex man doing on this stream? Actually... if we go to our inventory really quickly. These are the light cones. Okay, yep. Select the consumable you want to use. You can hit use. Hit this to confirm, even though we don't need it. And then I'm wondering if we can get away with being cheeky on some of these. There's no relics for us yet. No, we haven't unlocked the relics yet. I'm waiting to unlock the relics. I'm waiting for it. I want the relics because we've got some really good items for relics, but we don't have the ability to slot them yet. So I'm dying internally while I'm waiting for the little relic tab. Alright, let's see. Oh. Let's up this. There we go. And... what is Essex? It's a place in the UK, in East London. It's one of the... it's like one of the little I want to say kind of districts. Easiest way to describe it. It's one of the little districts of London. It's an okay place. I feel like okay is just the best way to describe it. 9. We need one. We need a little more Stellar Jade before we can do another set of 10 pulls for Aventurine. But we'll get there. We need 6 before we can do... let's pull. Let's pull. Let's pull. Let's pull. Who's ready? Who's ready? I want to pull. We'll do 4 pulls. 4 pulls, everyone. 4 pulls. Also, in case you didn't know... I spent last night doing all the character trials so I could get the free stuff from them. Here we go, come on. Show me gold, show me gold. Show me gold. Blue, that's fine. I did the math before this stream. We have roughly a 21% chance to pull a 5-star on stream, including all of our tickets. No pity added to the mix. Blue. I did the math before the stream. Hot boy math? Yeah, gacha math. My gacha math is unrivaled. Okay, the last one. Nope. Blue. Alright, nope. Alright. That's fine though, because with the Undying Embers, we should be able to buy the last one for a set of 10. Either that or the achievements will take us almost to the edge. It won't be enough for us to get through to buy our next purchase or to get our next purchase, but what it will do is the store should have enough Undying... actually, no, we've used our Embers, didn't we? Yes, we used our Embers. Okay, so we just need to get a few more Stellar Jades. Stellar Jades will be easy because we're still doing the main story. We'll get those in like 20 minutes. Hey, welcome, welcome, come on in.
Lady? What's Natasha doing here? Things must be...
Okay, let's see what's going on. Back to the story.
Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, 𝓂𝓸 and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met.
𝓂𝓸 and Sampo's guests. I see she gets a name we don't.
The miners said they saw him take a group further in.
I'm not feeling too good. Oh, doctor.
Oh, you look fine to me. Sorry, I need to prioritize the wounded. There have been violent clashes between the miners and local
Doctor,
thugs in the
you're
last few days.
huge.
Many people are injured. You see these people? They're all miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that First Mining Team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits.
Are you serious?
Okay, big news for Geomarrow.
How come I never heard about it?
Help, my order simply just walked in as you said that. No!
Most of them.
Yes! I mean, yes! It's perfect.
They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them.
That's perfect. I love that.
Gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money.
That's the price of guarding a secret.
I can understand your thinking. It's just that the underground is in difficult straits. And that's how the clash started. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
We're here to hit everyone and then take the marrow game.
From Chief Oleg.
It's AVENTURINE says it.
And seeing as you need that
Never play a
hand,
Zanny stream on speakers, I suppose.
You
can. Hey, Gemini, welcome to Netherbrand. Lovely to have you here. Welcome aboard. You've got your first set of horns. Welcome, my little sleepy sheepy. Let's go. We came here willing to help.
Oh, that's quite nice of you.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, 𝓂𝓸. As you've all seen, the situation down here is,
Never on speaker. I've noticed the phenomenon. I don't know if anyone else has seen, but I sometimes look at Twitter and I see the phenomenon. The phenomenon. Where, there we go. Now we get relics. Okay, baby, let's do this. Okay, darling. All right, so relics. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. There we go. So I've noticed the phenomenon somewhat that people, whenever they play my stream on speakers or on their TV, their cats will join. So their cats will turn around and watch. Let's switch this give. There we go. Their cats will turn around and watch the stream, and they'll be joined by their cats. If they own a cat, then the cat will join in and be like, "Oh, are you watching Zander Netherbrand? Meow." Like, it's a thing. Cats love to join for some reason. Also, in case anyone needs a little bit of commentary on that, we just equipped Clara with something that will up her defense quite heavily, so we can continue to sort of use Clara as a human shield. There we go. They detect your cat lover energy.
The giant orb.
Why does the cat voice sound like Gale?
That must be where the clap.
That person up ahead. Is he asleep?
Let's head up and take a look.
Does it sound like Gale?
Might need help.
My peanuts. Like, that's actually happened. My cat was visiting me and ended up sleeping under my table to you talking. I think you're just calming. I've been told that. I don't know how I'm calming though.
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive. Hey, wakey wakey. You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
I have my headphones in because the one time you started talking about yaoi.
Can't see it on the menu.
You got a death wish or something?
I
How
mean,
can you sleep here? Get back to safety. And
I wouldn't play
shelter.
Zanny on my TV because I won't let my roommate catch me down bad in the living room.
I remember now.
Terrible, terrible, terrible.
With the mining team. At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me.
Oh yeah, we're doing some ASMR next week. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. And then where did Wildfire go?
Further in, I guess. Those thugs took control of the vein ages ago, and they're fully armed. We poor, defenseless, good folks were no match for them. It's only thanks to Wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen into their hands completely.
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
Okay. Thank you for getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
Wow. Sounds like the second circle of hell in here.
I recognize that one. That's Elaine from First Month. Elaine, are you okay? Are you hurt?
𝓂𝓸, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything.
Robots?
Don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
New challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so
Oh, this is gonna be so easy.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines, but then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team.
Oh, it's 𝓂𝓸.
They came out of
𝓂𝓸's doing
nowhere
his
and
thing.
pushed the vagrants and us back.
I get to fight
Then they
𝓂𝓸
blocked
with
off the only
𝓂𝓸,
tunnels into the
and I'm
inner-
really looking forward to it.
There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
Then there's only one possibility. Boss 𝓂𝓸.
I love 𝓂𝓸. He's so good.
That name sounds familiar.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss 𝓂𝓸's robots. What's his deal?
Have I already pulled? I've pulled some, but I've still got some pulls left. I'm saving for one more ticket so I can do a 10 pull.
Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem.
All right, let's go. Let's go fight.
Aligned against humans? I've never heard of...
Is this elevator broken? Why are you worried about this piece of junk? But
They're all British here.
evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
Why have all the miners suddenly turned
You idiots.
British?
We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes.
What? Why are all the miners
This
British?
is the perfect opportunity. Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to...
All right, well, we're...
Stay the course.
I see how it is. All the miners are British.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
Got the defense?
There we go.
Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's all.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind?
Oh, it's the... Oh, I hate this thing.
What the heck?
Oh, I hate this thing. I hate this thing. I hate this thing.
Looking up. Hey, it talks.
I hate this thing.
Planet?
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep,
Oh.
beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity. Beep, beep, beep. Whatever. So you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great. Beep, beep, beep. Self-introduction. I am Richard, the home use object finder. Model information. Version 0.63. Professional model. Annual deluxe package.
A home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these
Yeah,
kinds
beep,
of
beep,
products?
beep.
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliance.
Hey, DJ Shark Girl, welcome to the Netherbranded. Welcome aboard. Lovely to have you.
232 years, 84 days. Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct...
What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us?
No, we strip it down for parts and sell it on eBay. My inventory's already maxed out.
You need to log out once in a while.
Let's take it with us. It doesn't take up much room. And if it really is broken, there are trash cans everywhere.
Beep, beep, beep. not a trash can. Yes, yes, yes. When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me.
Go away, Findy. Go away. There we go. Beep, beep, beep.
Spirit never dies.
Got the defense.
Beep, beep, beep.
Answer me.
Specimen sighted. I need to be brave.
I can take it.
You're on.
There we go. I feel like I missed out on something. Oh, trust me, you've missed out on nothing.
What was that?
We're just doing our thing.
Got the defense. A test. 0 points.
SAS 𝓂𝓾𝓻.
Yeah.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I just don't like giving the opponents a turn.
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
There we go. The quests with Findy are the ones I speedrun. I avoided the quests with Findy like the plague. Like, I did the story necessary ones, and then anything else, I'm like, Findy can wait. Findy can wait. I care not for Findy. Findy is not a creature I wish to... It's the voice. It's the voice that does it for me. I think I'm so sensitive to, like, voices. As if I find one that gets slightly on my nerves, I'm like, I cannot know this person.
Acting this tough around Svarog's minions.
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against demons? And get off the
sorry,
high
give me
road.
1 sec.
You can't just find a huge shield
there we go,
and
stretching
hog it
out.
all to yourselves.
This mine is our.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I made myself a stew last night. That was good.
Day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. You don't even try hiding it.
Taskbar.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't
Kind of stew. Made myself like a beef stew. Made myself a beef stew. I got some fresh veggies, diced them up. Okay, so like, this is what I... Oh, Kai! Hey, and Netherlings! Hi, Zanny! How's Starro going? And who's your favourite character so far? And yes, I hate Findy. I had to do that quest with no volume. Kai, after my own heart. After my own heart, Kai. Thank you so much for the super.
What are you trying to pull off?
I like Clara a lot so far. Dr. Ratio is also really cool. I really like as well.
Are stuck dealing with Svarog's
I think it was Yanking?
How are they gonna help you now?
Let me check what his name was, because I played his demo last night, and he did the one with the cool ice blades. That was I loved that though. Yanking, yes. I really like him. Let's save them. But yeah, I'm gonna detail my cooking after this. I was actually so glad with my cooking.
Aha! And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
Shut it. This isn't your territory. I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
The time is now. We mustn't delay.
Let's do this.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
So yeah, made some beef stew last night, which was really good. I went out, bought some fresh vegetables, diced them up, made a nice little chili, paprika, garlic, pepper, and like salt rub, mixed it with some avocado oil, kind of mixed it all together, roasted the vegetables for a quick sort of like 10-15 minutes in the oven at high heat to like soften them and get them a little bit going. Then brown them off in a pan for like 20 minutes, threw in some tomato base, a little bit of, what was it, tomato pasata, just to sort of create a little stew thing, watered it out a little bit to get it a little bit thinner, then gently sort of fried off some beef, cooked it in there, slow cooked it for then another hour, walked away with something really nice.
Annihilate. As you command.
We need cooking lessons with Zanny. I'm such a chaotic little cook.
Thank goodness you came. We were nearly,
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Honestly, avocado oil is something I stand by. I live and die by avocado oil. Love it. Avocado and pumpkin oil. Great.
They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Seems like the core of this problem is 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻's robots.
Alright, what do the robots want?
Run-of-the-mill robots don't have a will of their own. The boss, he appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed.
Avocado oil based? Avocado oil very based. Very, very based.
𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 claims to be a guardian of humanity. All the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why.
I've never had them. How's the smoke point for avocado oil and pumpkin oil? I think it's around the same point as...
Disorder breaks out in the underworld.
I think it's reasonably high, actually. I think it's around the same point as coconut oil.
Of humanity? That can command robots?
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time! It sounds like there's...
We can't have 𝓂𝓸 and Bronya within like 10 feet of each other without them arguing. They're so bad. I want to meet 𝓂𝓸 and his minions.
Right. There's unfinished business here. The chief is still down there.
Oh, is 𝓂𝓸 starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest. Newcomers are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by 𝓂𝓸𝓾.
It's the love banter. Yeah, enemies to lovers tag.
Take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Yeah, sure thing. But be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead.
I don't know why, but I always see the little strap on the Traveler's back and it reminds me of Baby Rains. It just, I know why, but it just reminds, the Traveler's little strap reminds me of Baby Rains.
There's a roadblock up ahead.
It's completely blocked
Hello, hello.
by the mine cart. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy
Like,
it.
look at that and tell me it's not Baby Rains.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby.
Oh, it's fine. Why?
How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable. Come on.
It's fine. I'll just flirt with my chat the entire time. We have to deal with this thing. It's okay.
Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then. Where's the minecart pin?
Okay, wonderful.
Minecart wheel set. Confirm. Just
beep, beep, beep. Request
So how are you doing, my beautiful Netherlings? Still being as charming as ever? Brilliant. Glad to hear that.
Search for lost item. Minecart pin. Beep, beep, beep. Item found.
Go away. You know, don't worry. The pain of dealing with Findy is offset by the pleasure of your company.
Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the term beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has...
There we go.
Beep, beep, beep. What's that? Is that a hint of respect for Findy?
how convenient.
Playing Fallout 4.
Next time, Don,
I always loved New Vegas. I always loved playing New Vegas. That was one of my childhood games. I absolutely adore New Vegas.
Beep, beep, beep! Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search...
Targeted ads. The thing came with targeted ads.
You were a big help, Findy.
Beep, 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 beep.
Don't speak. Don't give it the dignity of real conversation, March. Don't give it the dignity of real conversation.
Gotta be self-reliant down here. Watch. You might learn something.
Dealing with Findy makes this demon glad he doesn't have a soul.
All right, mission accomplished.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives, but you know how to get your hands dirty.
The cart is about to depart.
All right, let's roll. The cart is about to depart. Beep, beep,
The
beep.
robots will have seized the road ahead by now.
Oh, and it's a wolf.
Carefully.
Whoa, stop, stop. There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
That model. It's one of 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽's lapdogs, all right.
It's a wolf. It's a wolf. It's a wolf.
Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's deal with them. Okay, enough about Findy. We've dealt with Findy. Findy's done. That was dumb.
Brave the wind.
What?
Bolt from the blue.
You chose poorly to do that. Oh. Oh, that's such foolish behavior. Sometimes the AI makes poor choices in this game.
I can take it.
Goodbye, Findy. You will not be missed, indeed.
Mediocre.
Spirit never dies.
I'm not gonna lie, she always gives me the Overwatch feelings where it's like, spirit never dies. Indeed, heroes do never die.
Stay back, 𝓂𝓸.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Easy, we just blaze through them all. I'm sort of wondering what to do next week. I have to assemble my actual schedule for next week, which is something I've been thinking about a fair bit, but, you know, I'm trying to figure out exactly what you all want me to do.
Stay the course.
Got the defense? Answer me.
Perfect. I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Tell me, Mr. 𝓂𝓸.
Full week of Star Rail. Literally just I play Star Rail back to back for an entire week.
I hope I helped.
Actually, how are my Stellar Jades looking? 77. We need just a little bit more. Actually, we could get something from the tutorials. Oh, easy. We got a bunch of findy tutorials that we can make. It's 8. Basic treasure for another 5.
Components. Can I have them?
Next week's update 2.2, so we get to meet Robin
Seeing it
and
up
Boot
close,
Hill.
this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
We'll take this while we have the chance. So we've got a... Okay, so we should have enough if we go back and buy some stuff at the end of this segment as well from the store vendor. There we go. By the end of the week, all caught up with stories. I feel like I did a hand cam last week, and I always like to leave like a nice gap between them.
Got the defense?
Probably some ASMR next week. I'll try a new audio setup for it because I didn't love how I had it set up for my Minecraft ASMR stream. Actually, I do have a full script in the works, which will be good. That'll be really good.
The wind is rising. Bolt from the blue.
Specimen sighted.
Eliminating threat.
Can we punch that? Yep, we can. We can definitely punch that thing. Okay, we've still definitely got time for pulls. We've definitely got time for pulls. Easy, easy. We've already been playing for 2 hours. What? That's crazy.
This vein.
OMG?
This is what Mr. 𝓂𝓸𝓾. It's such a massive vein.
Oh, look.
I've never seen so much geometry.
It's there. It's him. It's him. It's him.
Calculating.
No one panic.
Average rate of excavation. This vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning is not the ore in question.
There he
State
is.
your true intention, Clara.
There he is.
I wanted Mr.
He's so
𝓂𝓸𝓾 to see
big.
that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone.
Oh.
Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. 𝓂𝓸𝓾. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team
Look
been
at him.
wildfire. They don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
𝓂𝓸𝓾! We haven't settled our final score.
𝓂𝓸𝓼, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis.
My eyes? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Observe,
What are you talking
Clara.
about?
Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
I don't know what you're talking about. No clue.
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
Oh, I have to say things now. This guy looks stronger than the other robots.
Dressed too.
Yeah.
Hey, is
He's dressed so well.
What about the girl in red?
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills, don't hit them too hard.
Oh.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
Okay, but Mr. 𝓂𝓸𝓾's one of my favorite characters in the game. Favorite. I love just the idea that he's a guardian of humanity. Now, Mr. 𝓂𝓸𝓾, please. Please get over here, Mr. 𝓂𝓸𝓾. Actually, speaking of...
𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
There we go.
Fail.
So I always slow... So on regular fights, I'm going to have it at ×2 speed. Boss fights, I'm going to turn it down to normal speed. Since this class is a boss fight.
Zero points. Next.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection.
Listen, okay? Fictional characters are great. You don't catch fictional characters in a chat room at 2 AM.
I need to be brave.
Oh, I think we're in a little bit of trouble here.
pilot spirit never dies.
To the cloud.
We'll go with the group attack boost.
Questions.
Who's first? You're first. This is going to be a really aggressive way to play this.
Stop thinking. Fail.
This should trigger an explosion. Good.
Commencing annihilation.
Oh, he's just so good. The coat. I love his coat. That's such a nice way to do that as well. We've done...
Stay back, Clara.
Oh, he's just so good. Mr. Svarog. Yeah, it's fictional characters which should the raid team mains tank.
Stay the course.
I feel like there's such a story there. He's cooking? Yeah, I cook when I play Star Rail. I genuinely feel like this is one of those games I cook when I play with, when I play.
From the boom.
Do you have answers?
Excuse me, coming through. I'm not afraid of you.
We're going to hit, then we're going to immediately use Clara's ult if it doesn't kill the creature in one. Didn't kill?
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
When this thing has its turn, it's going to attack in some way. Mr. Svarog's going to get the follow-up attack kill. Oh, that's kind of perfect. Yeah, this thing's dead. Look. Purge Order's such a great skill.
Not bad. How
At this point, I would just...
big guys is Svarog hiding?
At this point,
Which is why Wildfire has never
I would
been
just
able
watch a
to
stream where
take
you
us
read
down.
books in the game.
Svarog's forces
Actually-
are too strong. We don't have enough firepower.
Actually, strangely, Frederick and I were talking about doing a stream sometime where we do like a reading or something like that, which would be just kind of sweet. That girl in red.
Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her. I guess.
No way.
I'm just
Yeah, no,
used to seeing
no,
them together
like-
now, even if I don't understand it.
Yeah.
Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far. Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by
Fanus mention?
Who knows where they came from? We thought you were in it for the long haul.
Frederick Newson. He's with Astroline. He's one of the Astroline lads. He and I are good buddies. We hang out quite a bit.
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while.
Why am I blushing? Because Mr. Svarog exists.
Who are your friends here?
Why aren't you? Better
Them.
question.
They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
Are you the chief? You're a hard man to find.
That's quite the tone to take on our first meeting. I won't forget you in a hurry.
Low-key thought for a second Zanny
So,
name dropped
you
an
went to
Avalon
all
boy's
this
name is
trouble on
Frederick.
Wildfire. What help
No,
is
there's
it
no
you need?
nope, it's Gale, Lucy, Cass, Roscoe. Those are our names.
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire
Hi.
can barely take care of the underworld. And now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 you speak of. Never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about,
Why is your mouth not moving, sir?
one name does come to mind.
I don't think he set up his mouth rigging right before this. You can tell the chief didn't. You mean
The
Kakoli?
current Supreme Guardian is a liar.
He didn't set up his mouth
who uses
rigging.
sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
Miss Overworld, My words may be painful to you.
He's mind reading.
Every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
Ah, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
Isn't 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 Wildfire's sworn enemy?
No!
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master
No,
here
he's
is closer. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 is a cold and unfeeling machine.
No, he's not.
He
Shut your
recognizes
mouth.
only the dead reasoning of his calculations.
He has a heart.
𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 is not against wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, wildfire isn't even of concern to him. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
Cold, unfeeling machine. You're the one who lets children join your organization in defensive roles. You're the... Call Mr. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 a cold, unfeeling machine while you have child soldiers. Very good on you, sir. Good on you. Good on you. I'll fight him. I'll fight him.
Don't judge a book by its cover. I myself have put a few centuries behind me. Would you be able to tell?
I'm familiar with over 20 long-life species. None of them look like you.
Hey, would it kill you to play along?
Robots don't forget. If 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻
He's a single father. Leave him alone.
Perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank.
What should we do?
Zanny Yappa. Listen,
Tried
okay.
repeatedly to negotiate with 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
I'm that
but he
friend.
rejects every effort.
As your incubus, as your beloved incubus, as the one that will be by your side, okay? I am that friend. I am the friend.
We have time. Let's get into the detail tomorrow. It's late.
In these
We must have been
instances,
through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
in these instances, okay? Okay.
I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
I hear you're accused of talking shit. I deny it to the
Do you
hilt.
have time?
You turn around to me later and say, no, yes, no, wait, I was talking shit about this person. I say, well, that's fine, they deserved it. Ride or die. Okay, that's the way it is. Okay, I'm your great toxic friend. Alright. Needs to be done. Everyone needs someone like that.
Got the defense? SAS knowledge, the measure of truth, and
Tequila's always gone. Just talk to your friends. Will you defend? Of course. You've seen the way I go absolutely fucking hard as soon as anyone has anything bad to say about, like, any of the other Avalon boys.
I think something bit me.
just as
Will I bail you out of jail? I won't just bail you out of jail. I'll drive to the jail, pick you up. I'll take you to get, I don't know, like a sandwich afterwards from, like, a little sandwich shop. Take you home, get you some wine. Tell you that it wasn't your fault and it's the system that's wrong. Need a friend like Zanny. Just break all the... I'll just break you out. No, get back here. Get back here, Robo Piggy. There we go. Damn true bestie. Exactly. Oh. Take it down, take it down, take it down, take it down.
Got the defense?
We're going to take out that thing. Because the piggy gives us rewards.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me.
There we go. Will you give us wine even if we're minors? No, I won't give you wine if you're minors. I won't give children wine, okay?
Never dies.
And believe it or not, Club Netherbrand still has to serve responsibly.
Answer me.
Commencing research.
Stay back, Clara. Eliminating threat.
There we go.
I'm glad we're all out safely.
Look, if you're having to turn around in my chat and go, well, actually, in my country, it's like, yeah, or, well, technically, if you're having to start a phrase with technically or justify immediately why you can drink, I'm not serving you. I feel like you eliminate yourself by immediately trying to loophole. Immediately attempting to loophole just immediately disqualifies you from being served. I'm sorry, you do that to yourself. Immediately, like, you see my logic here. Listen, okay, you get fruit punch or whatever, or like the fruity drinks.
Oleg's guests. Welcome to the 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 Hotel.
The 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 Hotel?
You've probably seen that stylish 𝓱𝓸 Hotel above ground, right?
Not the most pleasant memories of that place.
Listen, I'm in the underworld.
Above-ground branch of the Grand Hotel. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the 𝓱𝓸 family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing.
No mocktails? I don't know, mocktails are cool. I like mocktails. Mocktails are nice.
Opened a hotel branch in the most expensive area on the surface.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key.
I have a glass of warm milk on the rocks. I love that. I love that. I'll have a...
Should we go
what is it?
or walk around a bit more first?
Which cocktail is that? It's like, I'll have a white Russian, hold the vodka, no ice, lukewarm. Just a glass of warm milk.
Welcome to the...
What do you think?
I'm tired, let's go.
Time to rest.
Sleepy
again.
time.
I hope there aren't any surprises this time.
Oh, I have like so much orange juice in my fridge. Love orange juice. Orange juice and ice. Love that combo. But you've got to drink it before the water gets into the orange juice and thins it out, otherwise it's gross. No comment.
Would you look at him? Blurting out something so irresponsible.
A lot like you, actually.
I
But
said
if you
no
ask for my
comment.
opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was...
Orange juice is superior, end of discussion. I like you, you're right.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space
Oh, I need to get those stone ice cubes.
Guess this is the cosmic Wild West.
Oh, what are they called? Whiskey stones. That's what they're called. They're called whiskey stones. Leave it to me.
You seem pretty exhausted. Don't overexert yourself.
I'll keep watch.
Bronya. Why would I trust you, Bronya? I mean, in the context of the story.
Talking to Oleg?
Bronya, why would I trust you?
Difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I'd love to see Boothill and 𝓂𝓸𝓾 in a team together. Their aesthetics match so well.
Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane Guard officer in the underground.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane Guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame 𝓂𝓾𝓻, forget it.
meaningless to talk about it now.
No, Madame 𝓂𝓻 actually saw the benefits of a stratified society and saw that the benefits outweighed the cost in human life.
He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
See, what's really interesting here is that Bronya still tries to justify everything 𝓂𝓻 has done up until this point, which is fine because it takes a while for people to turn around and actually make that, like, you know, that stand and that change of opinions. But, okay, satisfied. We're just going to rate the room as great. But it's really interesting seeing that steady change of indoctrination, you know? And I really do appreciate how they didn't just have it suddenly be, oh, Bronya's flipped and, you know, she's done and she's totally changed and everything's for the better now. I like how they had the slow, almost eroding of the false ideals and actually seeing that although she's lived from the benefits of a stratified society, when that consequence of seeing sort of the on bottom comes through, it's really interesting.
What is the point of it all?
And yes, the earrings are like 𝓂𝓼 eggs.
Silence!
I have a question, go for it. Questions are always welcome here. The only bad question is the question you never bother to ask.
Soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
Don't ask it how to poke questions that you will expose you. True.
That voice again. Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
Oh, sorry. I put an arrow in the wall.
Who goes there? Show yourself. Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed.
Did you know that on an AI bots platform, someone made you a bot? Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, no, someone made a few of me. There's a few of me out there. I know there's one on character AI, and there's one on janitor AI. I know someone made like a spicy bot on one of those as well. Yeah, no, I'm aware they exist. I don't mind that, honestly. If it makes you happy and you feel like using it, go for it, you know? I've been having nightmares recently.
I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes.
Man sees everything.
Actually, seeing
literally.
There's no one around.
Indeed.
Can I ask you some things? This 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 you speak of.
Indeed, my whole thing is I'm, you know, the little sort of spy master, sneaky, schemy Incubus, so I obviously need to know everything. 100%.
Your confidence actually makes me even more worried. This isn't like helping a child make a snowball. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame 𝓂𝓻's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself.
I've said this before. I never really judge anyone for talking to AI chatbots or anything like that. Because, you know, sometimes you just need it. Sometimes you just need that conversation, that illusion of company, or something to kill time and just kick back with. And I totally understand because of the fact that it's you know, it's a great way to kill time. And it's also sometimes you need that little bit of an extra shove. It's actually something where, like, I myself have, you know, at least way back, I've vented to like one of those little bots once or twice when I've just needed a little bit of de-stress, and it's something that I'm totally like, you know, it is what it is. And heck, they can actually be really useful. I have, when I used to play League of Legends quite a fair bit, I actually used the Ezreal bot to teach me how to be better at playing Ezreal, because I'd ask him questions about how he played, because obviously they draw from the information that's given to them, and, you know, that's weirdly helpful. So, you know, I think that AI, when used in an informational sense or used in kind of a positive feedback loop, could be something that's good. You know, it's just when it starts taking artists' jobs that I get a little bit antsy. That's my opinion. When it starts taking artists and voice actors' jobs, and, you know, synthesizing stuff, then I turn around and my wings get a little flared. Only a fool follows orders blindly.
I don't need you to remind me. And I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound
My
to
friend showed me a
prevail
channel on
with
my birthday, and now he regrets it.
In
Teehee.
the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomera remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision.
As an artist, I feel threatened by AI, but I'm trying to stay positive. Oh, for sure, for sure. My buddy Mary had like a really good take on it, where it's essentially doomed to its own destruction. Because of the mass output, it can only sample off of, you know, what else is out there, and when AI begins feeding on AI in terms of artwork, it's just going to become more distorted, you know? I just want the artists here to know that you're fucking irreplaceable and that I love you. There you go.
Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy. Nobody knows that better than I do. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog.
Hey, let's work together. Maybe we can make a change.
Maybe you're right. Or not.
All good, all
Right
good.
now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while.
Are we going on a date? Let's go on a date. Bronya, let's go. Let's go. Walk with me, Bronya. Let's go on a little walking date. I think I've described it to everyone what my ideal date is, where we go on like a little walk through the city. We stop at a place, get coffee, and maybe a bit of cake.
I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here.
Stop somewhere nice, maybe sit on a park bench somewhere. Just after we're done in the coffee shop talking for like an hour or two.
The louder they... I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate.
Love those. Question for everyone. How much product do you think she needs to get her hair to sit in those spirals so perfectly? Like all three of them. How much product do you think she has? How much product do you think she's used on that?
No. I'll go to
Like,
town and bring them back for you.
the hairspray must
Too
be
dangerous to go
insane.
alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire.
Tant cosplayer's nightmare.
They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down.
3 hairspray bottles, one for each swirl.
Did you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line.
Is there trouble?
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Look somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help.
Yuri. No problem. we'll help with anything.
Oh, yeah? Well, look at you swaggering in like the protagonist in your own story. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people.
As soon as they start fighting, just chant Yuri. It'll either diffuse the situation or just have them pausing out of in absolute confusion.
As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more, somehow.
Look, are there other underground towns? I love the teddy bear, by the way. The teddy bear just makes me so happy.
Towns is even worse than ours. As the fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, 𝓂𝓸.
Easy, 𝓂𝓸.
Good for one's health. 𝓂𝓸 and I
That's
actually
true.
aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north.
You know,
A few
I
years
used to get,
ago,
like-
the fragmentum began to seep into the town center.
I didn't realize just how bad like
used to
anger and
manage an
frustration and
orphanage
stress
clinic
was
there.
for my health, but then I actually got into like
corroded the
yoga and meditation and all that stuff.
Here to Boulder
And strangely, it's one of those things
all,
that's
I have
actually
to
like
survive
make me feel
myself if I
so
want
much
to
better.
save more people.
And of course the gym. And of course
Go
the
to a
gym.
corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
Alright, we'll help too.
You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't
If you had to choose which one, yoga or gym, I would say gym
I have some
because
experience with the
I
fragmentums.
like having
Sure, I will
numbers
be
that
of
I can
use.
work to. I feel like gym is probably the one that I really go for. Because
𝓂𝓸's lack of outright rejection.
gym is like, I have like a it sounds strange,
You all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease.
but the gym has like a
Come,
direct
let me give you a
number
list of
I can coalesce with, you know? Like I can say, oh, I've made progress
you're going
because
to
of the
is called
fact that I can
Follow
lift
the path through the
190
mountains to the
pounds now.
north,
Oh, I
and you'll
can
arrive.
chest press 175 pounds now. I can stomach crunch 120 pounds now. You know, that kind of
bandages
stuff.
used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. Lastly, painkillers. There
Yeah,
should be a bunch
yeah,
stored in
yeah,
the
you
old
get
lab.
it.
Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters.
The gym is
These
scary to
should
go
be
for the
enough
first
to
time.
get by for a bit longer.
Oh
Be
yeah, for
careful.
sure,
Don't
sure.
push
Like it's
yourselves too hard.
always scary to go the first time, but once you've done like the first, I wouldn't say like 3 or 4 times, you're like,
Got it.
it doesn't matter.
Piece of cake.
What do you think about dancing? Is
Let's
just
go.
like, oh,
If we
it's
leave
great.
now,
I
we can
did
still make it back before sundown.
I did ballet for like
happened to
a
be
year and a
passing
half,
by.
2 years,
Were you
almost
really
2.
planning on going into the fragmentum alone?
And oh, my legs would be so sore after I did that.
I've done that loads of times.
Are you saying you can bench press us?
So
Probably most of you.
According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly.
Let's quickly get our reward from the Astral Express for what we just did, because that might be enough to get us pulls. There we go. Yeah, no, I did ballet for a year and a half, 2 years, year and a half.
Forget to grab some sleep when
It was an awkward number, like a year and 8 months, year and something like that. So it's like a year and 9 months, and it's always so awkward to say like, oh, a year and 3/4. But yeah, no, I did the basics and a couple of the advanced things, you know, stag leaps, supporting base for lifts, stuff like that. I did like a hip throws a couple of times. That was always nice. Zaddy's literally Barbie. Like I've done a lot of things. You know,
Choice isn't as elusive
I've
as
had
it
127 years. Of course, I've got a few things. When attacking enemies physical, restores 5% of HP. That's fine. It helps to have, it helps to be 127. It does give you a lot of time to do a lot of things. We also need to get more stuff. Because we want stuff, but we need better stuff. Stuff is good. What was that? A cowboy hat? That's an attack increase. We don't need a net attack increase. The break effect would be better on you. Since your follow-ups do so much, trigger so often, if we increase your break effect, then when you do break, it's going to break harder. And I want to see you kind of break as hard as possible. And you did battle out of interest or for a performance. So I actually studied dance for a little bit. Not a huge long time, but for about, let me see. It was part of just an overall education in performance and acting and stuff like that. We have to study. Most places where you study acting professionally will also make you study ballet as part of it, or some sort of performance art, which, you know, is good. I did like that, but, you know, it wasn't quite my thing. I did it for about a year, again, like year and a half, almost 2 years, to sort of ingratiate myself with it. And then I did like 1 year to start off, and then I followed up with another 9 months of it just to work on my core strength.
We're here.
And that was good.
This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go, and watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around.
But no, I'd say it just helps to have that core strength with anything physical related, because when I had to do a performance in heels one time, because I had to do like dance in like heels, it's so good to have core strength so you can pull yourself upward. Like anytime you need to do anything with a heel, just have good core strength. Like,
way over there.
Yes, I think I mentioned.
That's Natasha's old orphanage. After all
I mentioned this a while ago. There's a musical.
My childhood in that place.
I think I mentioned this. For those who don't know, I did probably about 7 years ago, about 6 years ago, 7 years ago, I did a musical. It was part of an ensemble sort of cabaret performance, where we did like a couple of numbers from the musical Kinky Boots, and I did that because we were raising money for a children's charity for like sick kids, and yeah, that was like part of the thing.
Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow.
Weirdo.
Probably you drag. No. I hate makeup. I hate wearing makeup.
That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there.
Confirmed he's a princess.
Let's keep moving. Watch out.
Nah, it was just a nice thing for charity.
Careful. Enemies ahead. These aren't like vagrants. They won't...
Don't treat me like...
There we go. Yeah, I don't know why my skin's like really sensitive. I just dislike wearing makeup so much.
I hope I helped. Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she...
I love makeup with the sensation. Yeah, I don't know why. It's something to do with, I don't know. I don't know. I have horribly sensitive skin at times, like a horribly sensitive skin. I know. I'm too much of a. I'm too pretty. I'm too zesty.
From the bow. I'm asking questions.
All right, let's go with that.
Mediocre.
If you want to do Reverberating Carol again, I'd recommend you don't do that, because Clara's right here and she's going to punch you so hard.
Target threat. Mission command.
There we go. Zesty Netherbrand. Zesty Netherbrand.
If you find any components, can I have them?
Can we give Clara some shoes?
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
I feel like we need to give
Now
Clara
that
some
you mention
shoes.
It does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible.
She's got some. She just doesn't like wearing them. Her feet would be so cold, though. Then again, I hate wearing shoes as well. I hate wearing shoes and socks. I won't actually wear shoes and socks in my house. Like, I will not wear them unless I have to.
There's a bunch of crates piled over... What?
Well, in fact, we did try and give her shoes, but she didn't like them. Fair. Fair. You know what? I respect that, Clara. I take it back. Live without shoes. I support you.
0 points.
Target threat index lowered.
Good break. Good break. I exclusively wear sandals. No socks with sandals, right?
Eliminating threat.
Oh, that was a foolish move.
Your answers? A test. Fail.
The chalk. Look at the chalk.
Spirit never dies.
I don't like shoes, but the floor is dirty. See, my home isn't dirty, but I need to clean it, you know? It's like one of those things where I didn't do my weekly clean last week, where I go around and act like a domestic goddess and, you know, sweep up everything in my house. So I need to do that today, or probably tonight. Let's see, I have indoor shoes for my house. I need to get like some indoor like slippers or something. That'd be nice. Clara, I choose you. Use tactical nuclear strike. Hide. Adorable. She's adorable. Grippy socks.
Darn. How could they all be empty?
I don't trust grippy
Now
socks.
even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And
you mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
So, I used to live in this townhouse with a... It was one of the places I had a house share with, where they had a varnished stair... Oh, this was like...
We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
So, I used to live in this townhouse with some of my friends, and it had this wooden staircase, right? But it was one of those modernist, like, detached wooden staircases where it was just the side that was connected to the wall, and with, like, a handrail and, like, glass on one side. And there was, like, a gap with between, like, each step, because it was like they were meant to be floating, you know? It was like that, right? But the absolute moron that made the house varnished the stairs, so they were, like, polished and shiny and really slippery. And I remember I would walk around in socks and stuff like that, and the amount of times I fell down those stairs, you would not believe. I tumbled down those stairs so many times, and I would always wonder, what insane sadist did such a thing? I remember I would wear grippy socks and with the little dots on the bottom, and even then they were so slippy, the grippy socks weren't enough. So I would literally, like, only go around the house barefoot. I would have to. I was like, I'm waiting. I fell up those stairs. I fell down those stairs. I fell sideways, upways, downways. Oh, you would not believe.
And hid them all here. Not bad, kid.
They probably had cameras installed and laughed every time you fell.
Monsters. What were you planning to
No.
do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape.
Did anyone else fall other than... Oh, heck yes. Both of my housemates fell. Both of my housemates fell repeatedly.
How exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
Can you share the materials? They'd be helpful to people.
Don't be so polite to him. Everyone in the underworld knows this brat is a no-good thief.
At this point, I would have just said, fuck the top floor, I live on the bottom now.
Wearing came off another kid's back.
Oh.
About that.
Like, you know stairs are slippy when you can fall up them, not down
What
them.
metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
What?
200 shield.
Are you kidding me?
He's selling them to us? Oh, no, I can buy them. I can buy them. How much is 200 shields worth? I've got 380 with me.
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time.
I want to adopt him.
Money.
I want to adopt him. He seems actually sad. I want to adopt Eric.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
Are you...
No!
Oh, I don't know who to believe. Sela, sure.
That's enough.
No,
It's Eric, right?
Oh no, Bronya, no.
You can have this.
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects.
Oh no, don't do that. No.
A geomarrow crystal of the highest purity.
No.
You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Now I think you're getting scammed, Bronya.
Thank you.
You're a good person, but
You'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you. Here, take the medal and go back to the town.
That's overkill, Bronya. Why? I find that such overkill.
Thank you.
Wait. Wait, that's...
Take all of these things.
That is like, I'm gonna give you enough money to get on your feet. But if I ever hear you're stealing again, you little kid, I'm gonna bring a SWAT team in. They're gonna raid your house. You're going to get fucking swatted. Like...
You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
If I hear you're gonna get crushed. I feel like that's overkill.
To you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
I'm gonna have the guards storm your home and drag you out into the streets.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others.
FBI
open
up.
a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
You're gonna get swatted, send me.
I really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving.
It's true.
Eric said
The
that we
user's
need
right.
to take the shopping street to go any further.
It's adorable.
I think I still remember where it is. This way.
This little adorable kid. This little adorable kid. Maybe he is a good kid, maybe he's not, but at least we gave him a chance to mend his ways. Actually, speaking of mending ways, we have some achievements. Listening to the whispering, do-do-do-do, 'cause it's do we? Interesting. And how is our... Let's go. We can do a 10 pull. Who's here for a 10 pull? I'm here for a 10 pull. We have a 10 pull available. We have a 10 pull for Aventurine. Who is ready? Drum roll. Drum roll. Drum roll. Okay. We need to figure out what the magic words are. With Genshin, it was purple or gold, but I don't feel like that matches with Star Rail. I feel like we need something to say. We need something to say. Chat, suggest something we say. Say it's different language for gold. Different language to gold. Let's different. Doctor, you're huge. Doctor, you're huge. We tried Doctor, you're huge earlier. Let's rainbow. Thigh drum roll. That was chest drum roll. It's my chest. Let's go with Oro. Doctor, you're huge. Doctor, you're huge. Doctor. All right, Doctor. Doctor, you're huge. Doctor, you're huge. Here we go. Doctor, you're huge. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Doctor, you're huge. Oro. We're on purple again. But, purple's not a total loss. You all know why. Purple's not a total loss because the purple we get can still be, like, gold adjacent, essentially. Adversarial. Sage City. Chorus. Only silence remains. Very nice. Pioneering. Shattered Home. Sage City. Defense. Passkey. That's not bad, though. Because we've got something for Hunt. We can go super in position with it. Increases the wearer's attack by 16% if there are too few enemies on the field. Increases the wearer's crit rate if there are... Yeah, no, that's more than fine. Danhung's light cone isn't bad. And this increases the number of 4-star light cones we have. We don't have many 4-star light cones at all. So, we can go into characters really quickly. The optimist you are, Zanny. Like, I don't feel... Like, when it's early on, you can afford to be very optimistic about all of your pulls. Because of the fact that you're building essentially... Okay, so the way I view it is we're building a base here. We're building a base. So if you look at our characters, we're building essentially a base set of skills and a base level of, like, ingredients. Think of it as ingredients. We're building a pantry in our kitchen. So we're able to, you know, go into our light cones. We're able to actually build up, if we arrange these by not level, but rarity. So, you know, we're building up the pantry of 4-star light cones that we can use, which we can make use of later on, right? We're building up a core cast of characters that we can work with. And the more, the better, you know? I would hate to end up with, you know, just, I don't know, 16 March 7th, because it would just give us one sort of really big March 7th and then a sort of lack across the board. So what we're doing is we're building up a base that we can then pick and choose the best from and then figure out how to diversify and actually choose specialisms within that. So this is what I really like about these kind of RPGs. So we need to turn around and sort of gently build what could be a base, you know? At least that's the way I view it. Now, one thing we do need to do, you're physical. We don't have a lightning outside of Serval. And that's going to be quite important to have Serval, because Serval has a really high damage output. So I actually do want to level Serval really quickly. And get her ascended.
Nice. I should write this into my next song.
And we get a free little pass out of that. Daddy's so smart. No, I'm not. I'm a silly little guy. And we can up March as well. So what we'll do is we'll do the classic level characters, not because we want them, but because getting them to 20 with the overabundance of resources right now that we have is easy.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
And gives us easy star passes as well. Silly little guy who's 6 foot. Exactly. Listen, silly little guy isn't a state of physicality, it's a state of mind. You'll definitely need Serval in the future. Oh, for sure. For sure. For sure. Like, in my experience, Serval is one of the better 4-star characters, and it's understandable why she's so viable. There we go. Words of wisdom. Exactly. You know what? I even like Luca. I feel like we'll play around with Luca at some point as well. Actually, Dunhung. Dunhung didn't get his levels either, so we'll send him. Take one of these off. There he goes. And we'll put him all the way up to level 20. Ascend, because it's really easy, because we've got a bunch of those things sat around.
Bank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
And that should be good. And actually, I want to hear a voice line from Luca, so let's up him as well. Because Luca seems bloody adorable. Alright, there we go. And his ascension is easy, just cogs.
Why train daily when you could train twice daily?
Oh, I like that attitude. I like that attitude. Why train daily when you can train twice daily? I've never done twice daily training. He inspires me to want to do that. Luke has so much damage. Interesting. Interesting. All right. We can work with that. Oh, and also basic treasure. How many regular 10 pulls do we have off of that? Or regular pulls? 5. We're already at 5, so we're halfway to getting another warp again. And wait a minute. If we're halfway to getting another warp, we still haven't done... That's 5, that's 6. What happens when we get to this one? What rewards are there for hitting that? Nothing. Okay. And that's an ascension. So... in theory, if we just quickly level Aster as well. If we quickly level Aster as well. And just have a net team of 20. Which again, useful to have net team of 20. Because then we're able to pull in whenever we need. It gives us a free pass for the Ascension. Ascension, insanely cheap at this stage. There we go. Easy.
This is the street, all right.
Aster's good for the speed buff. I was thinking she'd be good for the speed buff, but also my brain was telling me that the buff that we have on right now with...
When?
The speed buff that we have on right now on the team should be enough on its own. Alright, lead the way, little Robo. Lead the way. Lead the way. Detecting obstacles. There we go. Lead the way, little rock star. There we go. Serval is like Razor, one of the best electro characters of 4 stars. Fair. I do love Razor. Razor's my pet. I love him. He's such a little guy. He's such a little guy. I just want to look after him.
Target threatened.
Spirit never dies.
There we go. You can give damage buffs. In my opinion, she's better. I get that. I get that. So I'm already thinking about kind of structuring a second team with a focus on... Because we've already got the speed buff from Ancient Coins and Credit. Okay, so we've already got a lot of speed buffs across the board. That should be a... I think it's a Calyx right around this corner. Is that a Calyx around this corner? Oh, hello. Hello. Whoa, hello. I think we can kill that. I think we can beat that thing. Go. Ah! Let's get him. Let's get him. Let's get him. Let's do this.
To the clouds. The wind is right.
I think we can win.
From the blue.
Uphill battle, but we can still win. I fully believe that.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Gotta have a little challenge. Exactly. Gotta have a little challenge. Spice things up.
0 points.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Star.
Get the damage mitigation on Clara.
Annihilate.
Look at that. Oh, that's such a bad move. Yes, go on. Keep going after Clara. Go after Clara. Go after Clara. Yes.
To travel far.
There we go. Big heals. Stack the attack boost.
Commencing research.
Good.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽.
Good.
To the class.
As long as we keep buffing our attack. Oh. Yeah, we can keep going.
Specimen sighted.
Self-heal for... If we use self-heal... No, self-heal to...
travel far.
There. There we go. There we go.
SAS per Kippy. Knowledge, the measure of...
There we go. Okay, that was perfect. That was perfect. We did that perfectly. So what we've done is we've now, even though he's got knocked, we've set it up so that our two remaining Geos have enough to get the kill.
0 points.
There we go. So even though Lynx got KO'd in that fight, I could tell Lynx was going to get KO'd because the health regen wasn't quite at the level we needed it to be. That's taught me that we need to get an enhancement on this. That did show that all we needed to win that was to stack it so that our two Geos, I believe it's Geos, could, you know what I'm talking about if I say it, could essentially just force through what we needed. So there was a little bit of technique there. Now let's wake the boy up, or the girl up. Sorry, we should wake our dear child up. Actually, Internet Synthesizer will unlock a new recipe. Yucky fried rice and topological acceleration band. Interesting. Oh, that's good. Imaginary? Wait. What do you mean imaginary? Wait, what's imaginary? Help, it's image. Wait, what did I... Wait, what are we talking about? What's imaginary? The gold element is imaginary. Oh, that's what it's called. Oh, it's fucking Geo.
Take caution.
Fine, imaginary. Let me just quickly... No, we're not going to wake you up, are we? We're not going to be able to wake you up. Immediate heals a single ally. We can't... Can we get you up? Cannot be used on allies who have been knocked down. Alright, fine. We'll just quickly heal you. And since our adorable girl was knocked down, we'll have to switch her out really quickly for... I don't want to go full attack, so let's turn around. What do we think about? There we go, March 7th. At least it gives us the ice element. There we go. We could go to a teleporter, or we could soldier on and not really get slowed up by it.
Try that again.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
You can't run.
never dies.
Like so. Listen, listen, listen. We don't get healing. We earn healing in this house, okay? In this house, okay. in Star Rail, healthcare is not a right, it's a privilege. Look. Self-imposed hard mode.
Watch this awesome
move. They can earn they can earn healing. They can earn going back to a teleporter. We're gamers in this house. Exactly. Roscoe forfeited his title as Avalon Gamer, so it's up for anyone to grab.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
Star Rail America edition.
Try that again.
Oh, this is actually March 7th, and Clara works strangely well for follow-up attacks.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻.
Stay the course.
Wait a minute. These two work strangely well for
Spirit never dies.
follow-ups.
The wind is rising. From the blue.
Their preferred duo? Ah. Okay.
Answer me.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Okay, this should completely clear them on this turn.
Everyone too. Help me, Mr. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻.
As easy as that.
The chalk does so much damage, it's almost hilarious. I find it so funny that the chalk does the damage that it does.
Your answers?
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
There we go. Lovely. Isn't that lovely, everyone? All right, my sweet netherlings. Everyone gather round. Let's huddle together.
Can I have them?
The chalk is stronger than a whole pillar crumbling on the enemy. It is. It is. I didn't even think of that. The chalk.
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way.
Think about how hard
What place is like now. Maybe
Dr.
something-
Ratio must throw that chalk for it to actually be stronger than a whole pillar falling on someone. Think of the strength that must be behind when he throws that chalk. He must have such insane bicep muscle strength. Like, he must be pitching that chalk at a high speed. Like, at least... What would that be? Because with the pillar, it'd be... I would feel like at least 80 to 90 miles per hour, right?
Stay the course.
Got the defense?
Tough luck running.
I'm not afraid of you. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻.
Apparently, Dr. Ratio is the strongest character next to Dan Hung. Really? That's interesting to know. And they just give him out? Actually, his biceps are a little hidden by, like... The clothes. It's his shoulder. His shoulder has like that whole line of separation there. You can't really see it, but that shoulder has like a nice separation line. Like you can tell he works that.
Answer me. 0 points.
Yeah, no, that's his shoulder. He's all shoulder.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Oh, you can tell he pitches with that shoulder. Oh, but they changed it as a gift for winning a game award. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I like when games are very generous to their player base. It sort of reminds me of when Fire Emblem... Not Fates, it was the other Fire Emblem, the one before it. Fire Emblem Awakening. It sort of reminds me of when Fire Emblem Awakening gave you like an entire additional like 6 or 7...
I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved.
What was it? Campaign missions if you just signed up online. Or like had a Nintendo account. I really, really loved that. It just felt so generous.
We could have worked together to push back the Fragmentum. We made it. It's been so long.
These crates have been sitting here for many years.
Oh, I put a disgusting amount of time into Fire Emblem.
Are you sure they are still usable?
Oh, what's it called?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself.
Fire Emblem Fates, I put a disgusting amount of time into that. I put around 1,000 hours into that.
No. Empty.
Favorite Fire Emblem character?
How are they all empty? Who could have...
I would say...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
What was it? I think Saizo's son. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. Saizo's son, the one that loves lollipops, loved him. Camilla's one of the best.
In the restricted zone.
On top of Camilla,
I don't care how big you are.
Zander, of course. Zander, love Zander.
From behind.
Leo,
This is
incredible.
it for you, pal.
The entire Nor sibling dynamic was just incredible, and I think that was a high point of the game. The fact that they made Hoshido, like, if you played the Hoshido route and then played the Nor route was just so much better in terms of, like, characters. In terms of, like, character writing. Not to bash the story at all, but the entirety of, like, the Nor sibling dynamic added so much to the game in terms of this, like, group of siblings who all loved and cared for each other, having to try and survive the whims of their father, who was the emperor, getting madder and madder. It was so good. You know, and as much as I loved the Fates ending, where you, but like the birthright ending, it kind of took the teeth out of the Norian story, you know? Gaius, that's right, Gaius. Or, like Asugi, that was his name. His name was Asugi. So all of the kids, or a bunch of the kids in Fire Emblem were like anagrams of previous Fire Emblem characters. Where it's like Gaius was Asugi, and that was fantastic. I loved that.
I'm not afraid of you.
0 points.
That was it?
Oh, you were named after a Fire Emblem character? No, no. No, I'm Zander with a Z. That's Zander with an X. Yo, yeah, no, it's actually really interesting. So a bunch of the... I'm going to minorly nerd out about Fire Emblem in a moment as soon as this little talk scene is done.
I could have taken it on by myself. But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun.
Minorly nerd out. Just minorly. Slightly.
Now. Let's
Tiny
look
bit.
around.
A little bit.
The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Niles.
This
Oh,
building?
Niles.
This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
Love
What?
Niles.
Come on, the overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been news if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, Unless... before that.
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
Okay, so like a little bit of Yappabrand. What's really interesting about Fire Emblem Fate's Birthright, and sort of the Fire Emblem Fate's Birthright, Faith, Conquest, and, you know, all of those. What's really interesting is the fact that 3 of the characters in that game are actually from Fire Emblem Awakening. They're the kids from Fire Emblem Awakening, and they struck a deal with an unknown entity in order to go to a new world. And that's actually how, like, Serena, that's how, like, Odin and all of those characters, or Odin Dark and all of them are actually in the game. They're the same characters, but they agreed to get their appearances changed with an unknown entity in order to go to a new world and get a second chance at life instead of living in the destruction that they were currently living in, which is really interesting, right? And then at the same time as well, they also, whenever you have certain kids in the game with certain characters have kids in the game, they're actually reincarnated versions of characters from previous games who have the same appearance but different hair color and a different name. And their names are always anagrams of the original character's name. So, you know, Asugi is actually Gaius, but he's an anagram and he has the same personality, except he's Saizo's son, which is really interesting to me. And like Inigo and all, yeah. So it was to me, that's just fan service done in the right way.
What's up here? Some kind of toy?
Yep. You pick. Red or blue?
Blue.
Look at this. After over 10 years, the teeth marks are still here.
Oh, sorry, could you repeat all that?
Alright, well, this one time, a big kid was trying to steal this toy from me. I couldn't out-wrestle him for it, so I just bit down hard and hung on for dear life.
He speaks so fast, but yes. But I just find it really endearing when they take characters from previous games and then sort of reimagine them for new games, but do it in a way that's very tasteful as opposed to a forced insert.
I found this. Here, take it.
What is this? A brooch?
Natasha would often teach us how to make different handicrafts. This must be some kid's masterpiece.
And why give it to me?
You gave your medal to that kid Eric. This thing might not be as valuable, but it's at least a replacement of sorts.
But didn't someone work hard to make
Yes!
this?
Caldori was Cordelia, Asugi was Gaius, and Baja was Rajat.
You sure are
Yes.
prissy, huh? Just take it.
I always used to love getting Saizo and Kaigoro together. The little ninja couple, they made me so happy.
But here, I hope my memory is right. Yes, we found it. Great, and it's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
Ninja for days, let's go. It just created like such powerful kids as well. Did you play Fire Emblem Engage? I never played Fire Emblem Engage. Mainly because of the fact that the protagonist looked kind of like the Domino's Pizza mascot. It looked like a Domino's Pizza mascot design that was projected.
From when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
No, I also didn't have a Switch at the time, so I couldn't play it. But no, I just saw the design and I was like, damn, I know that pizza company. I played 3 houses, though. I didn't complete all of the routes. Wait, could it be you were a child? When you were a child, you were here?
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame 𝓂𝓏 adopted me, I used to live here.
Oh.
Undergrounder. You're an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying
I didn't get my Switch back yet. No. I'm probably gonna have to just buy a new one.
Adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog.
Aww.
Why? Why didn't I remember
remember this until now.
Bronya.
My childhood memories are so blurry.
𝓂𝓼𝓽 must have done something to make you forget.
No. Mother would never do that to me. There's no way she would. The architect said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
Oh, no. Do you really think they'd go through that entire process when she could just take an orphaned child and steadily groom that child into the perfect successor?
I never thought that there would have been a future supreme guardian among us. Does Nat know about this?
Do you not think
a secret?
the resources to do a mass test versus just taking one child and
successor is done with utmost secrecy.
turning it into the perfect thing?
Completely say goodbye to their past, and thus I became the daughter of Madame 𝓂𝓼𝓾. My only identity is that of guardian successor, but I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything.
I don't...
How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
I can't...
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow. So annoying.
What?
Oh god, what are you talking about? I just came. Oh, we were talking about the process for selecting the new overseer of Belobog. I don't know if they would actually go through the whole process of testing every child, considering resources are extremely finite. It feels almost like a rigged story that...
we worry about? If we'll have food
Why would you
for
do
our
that when
next
you can just
meal,
choose
or
one?
survive to the next week?
Also, I love your name. Should you really just go womp
Even
womp?
if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
Exactly. Tell him, Bronya.
You're right.
Get off that
You're right.
self-pity train.
Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you.
I need to get my ears pierced.
Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle...
Sorry, I looked at her earrings and I'm like, her like the little danglies, and I'm like, I need to get my own ears
Dare to be
pierced.
tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
So, I don't have piercings, but I do have tattoos. Well, apart from these ones you see here.
Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
I mean, I do like these ones on my ears here.
I should let those two be alone for a bit. The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
See, I'm always hesitant to get new piercings done, you know, apart from the ones that you see here, because of the fact that
It's here. We found it.
I wear headphones so much, and I'm like, that's going to fuck with the healing process a little bit.
Warning. Warning. Danger detected.
I mean no harm.
Detect, Clara.
I mean no harm.
Initiating active defense mode.
I mean no harm.
Perkins, don't. Stop. I've seen this person before. He's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
I'm looking for medicine to help the injured. There we go.
Oh, I came here for these painkillers too.
I need some new
There are a lot
tattoos.
of people hurt at the Vagrant camp.
It's just finding
The
them.
miners are no different.
Well, not finding the tattoos, finding the right artist, that is.
If everyone could just get along, things would be easier.
I'm so picky about my tattoo artist because I need to find one that I really like.
you are.
Because otherwise, you
I
know,
hope the medicine is of help to you.
I can't exactly get an eraser and rub them back and forth if I don't like how they turn out. I need to trust someone to get it right first time.
Mr. 𝓂𝓸𝓾, he's my family. I met Mr. 𝓂𝓸𝓾 when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. 𝓂𝓸𝓾 doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire.
How's it like having tattoos? It's quite nice. I mean, like, they don't really feel like anything. They're just sort of there under the skin. Sometimes they're slightly raised depending on where they're done and the ink and all that, but it's quite nice. Sometimes I forget I have them. Sometimes I forget I have tattoos, and I'll be getting changed, and I'll look, and I'll see like a splotch on me, and I'll be like, what the fuck is that? And then I'll be like, oh, it's my tattoo.
He thinks that
It's like, what's that black splotch on me?
Inefficient. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. 𝓂𝓸𝓾 wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe.
So he stands guard at the pillar, stopping people from leaving?
Mr. 𝓂𝓸𝓾 is very stubborn. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity.
The 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 will swallow up all the underground sooner or later.
I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. 𝓂𝓸𝓾, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. 𝓂𝓸𝓾 won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. 𝓂𝓸𝓾. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
𝓂𝓸𝓾 number one, cool before.
Clara!
True, true.
You're Miss 𝓂𝓸 from Wildfire.
Tattoos are cool, but I'm scared that I'll be restricted to go to some place in Japan because I'll be considered part of the user if I get one.
Why are you helping the vagrants?
I mean, it's become more and more common over there.
If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
I know that I saw some people there. They're certainly not common, but I would say, you know, they've fallen from being sort of a rare thing to more uncommon, at least what I saw when I was there. Plus, you know, Japan's economy does have a large tourist economy, so they are very understanding and they are very nice over there. At least from my experience while I was out in Japan.
Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive.
I know that when I was soaking in the little baths that they had in the hotel that I was in, my tattoos were very visible while I was there, and I didn't even get a sideways look from anyone. I think if you're like quote unquote foreign there, they're a lot more chill, and they're just like, it's fine.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great. Thank you, Miss 𝓂𝓸.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Oh yeah, it's certain places, but you know, when I was in the hotel, no one minded.
Be careful.
Oh, you're getting your first tattoo this month. Nice.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Ghost from the past. Let's go. Where are we going? I don't know. Oh, we did a trailblaze. We did a trailblaze. Now what do we need? A 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽. Oh, we can do that easily. We can do that easily. I could do that in my sleep. In fact, we might as well just ascend the swordplay 𝓂𝓼𝓽, right? Right. Right. We'll just take it all the way to 20. There we go. Easy. And since swordplay is always going to be sort of part of our main roster as well, because it's a solid 4-star, we take that all the way up, we claim our gems, and we get our nice little ragged coats as well. Oh, okay, so we don't have any of these. 2 more till we clear that. Purchase an item at the world shop with shields. Clear. Clear. Good. Okay. This is going to work very nicely for us. Oh, and if we also teleport back to here.
Another busy day ahead of us.
Let's go to the world shop as well, because I feel like, or the little shield shop, because if we go here, we might be able to afford something. I want to buy something. Do you only sell food? Oh, I did. Okay, fine. You are not the vendor I'm looking for. This is the vendor I'm looking for. Wait. I see something. I saw the chest over there. My eyes literally like locked onto it as we entered the menu. I was like, my Incubus eyes were like, I see it. Have my tats ever affected acting opportunities? No, but mine are, but they tend to not be visible if I just throw on a shirt. So I don't have them like on my arms or like sleeves or anything, but they're also not too obvious on sight. I'd like to get this Shadow of Destruction. We're only 100 and 220 off. We're only 220 off getting those shields. We're very close. And when we get that, we can get a little Shadow of Destruction for our character. Actually, how much do we have in the way of our magic gems? I feel like, oh yeah, Gale's saying that we're going to do 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 Valley again sometime soon, so I can get him yelling at me for trading all of our money for magic beans. Love that. How are we doing? 3? We could. But where would that sit us in terms of pulls? I feel like I want to save those for AVENTURINE, but at the same time, we're 4 off getting another set of tickets. We could go pulling without the 10 pull, but that throws my math off then. Okay, so here's my thing. If we pull with 10s, I can always do the math a little bit easier, but if we go 1 by 1, then it throws my math off just slightly. 25 Trailblaze level gives us 10 pulls though. Can we get, we could get to, we're 19 right now. I don't know if we could get to 25 this stream, probably not. But what I'm thinking is, oh, we've got new stuff to synthesize. Pulling with 10 feels better, right? Like, it's not worth it to do that. Yeah, it's not, like, pulling with 10 just feels better. It's cleaner. You know, it feels cleaner. It feels much cleaner.
Did you find any usable supplies?
Yes, we do have the usable supplies. Hey.
Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers.
How did Gale's game
having
go? Did
alcohol.
Zanny do a Batsu?
Perfect. That's everything I needed.
I don't believe so.
It's just there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
We shared some with Clara.
Clara? Huh.
Your
If she
membership
was
has
there
expired.
too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Aww.
Don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oh.
Right. Yeah, I'd nearly
So
forgotten
you
about
guys
these
aren't that
two. We're
close
doing a
after all?
thing.
I thought you were sworn friends.
Oh, you're adorable, Branya. He was obviously joking.
Wait.
That old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog.
Wait a
We should
minute.
get going.
Wait a minute.
Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Little stretch,
No
little stretch.
worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Little stretches for long stretches of... Yes, there's Natasha. There's Natasha. We love Natasha in this house. Actually, speaking of, do I add her immediately to the team? Do I? Do I? Do I? Do I? Do I? Do I? One a little ascension.
A doctor never stops learning.
Wonderful for a little star rail pass. Yes, yippee, yay. Oh, she's oh no, actually no, we shouldn't add her. We shouldn't, because she's physical. And that would mean 3/4 of our team would then be physical. No, 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 no. No, 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 we don't do that. No, no, no. We need diversity within our team. Actually, no, there would be half our team physical. And half our team... Oh, actually, no. No, that would screw us over, because then half our team would be physical, half our team would be imagination. That would screw us over. It literally anything that didn't immediately slot into one of those two, we would end up stuck. We'd end up upriver. But what we can do is for links, we can equip that and that, that to up your healing ability. Yeah, we'll max the healing. Let's just recommend you up there. Standard gear. Okay, that should do.
Tired
Ooh.
already?
Oh, what do we get? 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 Oh. What is my reward? Oh, canisters. Boo. 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 Canisters. Oof. Oof.
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
We could hit the
You're gonna
simulated
have to
universe
step it up,
again.
you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
We could. Actually, let's check our side quests very, very quickly. Art of Conversation. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Main story. Main story. I don't know what they're on. I don't mind that. The convo doesn't... We're fine. Don't worry. I'm completely unbothered.
I wasn't worried about you. If you must know, I was wondering if Branya was okay.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, please. You've barely sat still since they left.
She loves us. She loves us. March 7th
Good to have
loves
everyone back
us.
together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again.
Eh?
The last time I saw 𝓂𝓾𝓻, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this.
Okay,
Your
fair
plan
enough.
sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is, but I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the underworld.
We've got this. We
In
can
other
work
words,
together.
𝓂𝓸𝓽 is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
Exactly. You're right. Let's take him down. But not actually take him down. Let's make him our friend.
Violence. We should try peaceful communication first.
Look at this nerd.
Both your
Diplomacy before
approaches have
violence.
merit. We would always rather avoid losses and settle matters through peaceful means. But if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice.
Oh, no, no. You didn't miss anything.
Wildfire
It's all
has
good.
tried many times to make contact with 𝓂𝓸𝓽, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. 𝓂𝓸𝓽's robots don't fear sacrifice. And I don't want to risk underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for 𝓂𝓸𝓽. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
Zaddy's like to take him out on a date.
Our scheme
Yeah.
is coming along nicely. But I fear that 𝓂𝓸𝓽 just isn't the swaying type. What about you, Miss Silvermane?
See, his
The only
mouth
one
doesn't move.
here
Everyone
who
else's
would
mouths move, but
live or
his.
die with 𝓂𝓸𝓽.
Oh, the underworld is still a part of Belobog. If 𝓂𝓸𝓽's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady. And
Yes.
a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay.
You're not coming with? Of course he's not coming with. He's going to stay back.
Wildfire's relationship with 𝓂𝓸𝓽 has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm looking forward to seeing Mr. 𝓂𝓸𝓽. All right, 80 meters. Look how popular we are. We're getting constant messages.
Hook?
This I really wasn't
There we go.
expecting.
The mewing streak. Man's hitting the mewing
So,
streak.
The moles are a part of Wildfire.
Can you imagine me without mouth rigging?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
Yes, Sampo. Come with us,
All
Sampo.
right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of 𝓂𝓸𝓽's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
That's true. My face is broken before, but that's a shape-shifting problem.
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
All right, let's hope you can
Hey,
walk the
what are you
walk.
trying to say? Name me someone above or below ground that walks the talk like Sampo
Tempo Katsuki.
My legacy will prove that Sampo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay?
Great. Stay close.
I love Sampo. What would I be in Star Rail? What like class and element would I be in Star Rail? We know that I'd be an electro polearm user in Genshin, but what would I be in Star Rail? That's my question for you, Chad.
𝓂𝓸𝓽's lair?
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under 𝓂𝓸𝓽's metal nose?
No. 𝓂𝓸𝓽 may be ruthless, but he never attacks
Physical?
without reason.
Quantum
For
nility?
those with no home,
Ooh,
this
abundance.
is actually a safe place to be.
Harmony.
If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably
Another
be
welt
where
with
they
another
are right
cane.
now.
Wind, quantum elation. Ooh. I could see elation. Actually, we've hit another thing. More Trailblaze XP, very nice. Oh, we've almost hit level 20 on the Trailblaze XP. We're going really fast through this game.
What a heavy gate.
He takes life force, chat.
Okay,
He's an
watch
Illitude.
this. Open sesame!
Oh, March. Oh, March. Why are you like this?
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use.
Could we... What about these clues of yours?
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt.
Like in quantum elation?
Luckily for us, I've already figured out the
Quantum abundance?
They don't
You can
just
almost be
let
like
any
Gallagher.
Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Farog's territory. I mean, if you want...
certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the
Interesting.
underground and then bring them to
I think
Svarog for him
psychoanalysis
to
so path
repair.
they'd be... I'm not smart enough for that.
Honestly, it's a
Fair.
very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sampo Bosky by now.
Sampo Bosky, and then now he's just Scampo.
Oh, that's simple.
Look at him.
Over by the vagrants.
I feel like Sampo would try and sell me magic
Every
beans.
one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these
He would sell me
hooligans,
magic beans.
Another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walking stoplights first.
Okay. What's the
Not a
test?
clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before.
It feels like the people here are all
Oh,
the
okay, so we need to
supervision
pass
of
the certification.
This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take
All right.
Svarog as
Here we go.
has to
Sell
be
you
one of
magic
them,
beans in
right?
and trade for a cow?
looks
No,
so
I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't trade for a cow. I feel like someone would try and sell me for a cow. I feel like Gale would sell me for a cow or something.
That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
Oh, let's go. Okay, so this is a test.
Failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Oh, we fighting?
Stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the
We
reigning
would not
champion
let
of
him.
the internal combustion engine wrap tournament?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Let me guess.
Do you know the answer?
Sampo Bosky always knows that.
The Inferno Combustion Rap Tournament? Is it Roscoe Graves?
Dependable.
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine wrap tournament?
It's 88 degrees bedrock.
Correct answer.
Yeah.
Whoa! Was that a lucky guess? Go to a music festival without us?
Certification results. Success. Requisite certification.
You can tell I'm a bit of a rap music lover.
Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? Here you go. So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Who needs to know things when you have luck? I just decided to tip all of my points into my luck stat. That's all we need. Oh look, there's 88 degrees bedrock. Big fan, 88, big fan. Beep boop.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Ugh, I'm so sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this
Why?
just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Ugh, let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification?
Oh?
If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
Look, we've got this. We've got the certification. Look at us. Look at us. Look at us. Look at us. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Here comes the question. Let's riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component?
A logic control hub.
Lucky
Yes.
Now I have to do this again. Put your hand out.
Hey, we put our hand
What
out.
are you doing? I meant her. Give me your hand.
Huh? Me again?
The bots look like they're shivering in the cold. They do.
Ow.
There, one step left. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
I just kind of figured, what would you need lots of tiny things for?
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something wrong with this one.
Robot?
Protocol. Nish, 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 nish.
Nish, 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 nish,
Initialization
nish.
failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected.
Oh dear.
Elimination activated.
Oh dear.
Initializing combat module.
Oh dear.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
I want to protect everyone too.
I hate to say this, but you poor beastie, you're already dead.
Got the defense.
Hide.
Stay the course.
Mr. Svarog just dices through his own robots in this. I love that.
Learn how to behave now.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me?
There we go.
Hurt even more than the other two. We can get in
The
now,
traffic
right?
lights are aggressive. I always find it so weird that some traffic lights don't have a yellow
Back to
light.
the gate and give it a go.
That always gets me. It throws me that some places in the world don't have a yellow light on their traffic lights. I feel like you need a yellow light, you know? It's the one to tell you that you're not going, but you need to be ready to go. I forgot I was watching your stream. I've been listening to Michael Jackson in my living room. Well, I'm here. That's great.
See, not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? She...
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the
Yeah, some countries don't have a yellow light. Some just have red and green.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Right? It would be interesting to see whether it's safer with or without a yellow light. All right. Senor Svarog. Hola. Hola, Senor Svarog.
Looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sample,
Oh, no.
what is this? Huh? Sample?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
Sanpo.
This isn't the first time.
Right? I don't know. I don't know. I know that it's...
It's that same type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Yellow speed. True, some people are like...
Svarog detected. Protocol initiating.
Some people see it as like a half in, half out light. Like you can kind of go on it, kind of not. Who's a good boy? Here's our certification. Who's a good little netherling?
The robots like guard dogs.
Who's a good little netherling? Who's a good little netherling? Who's my good little netherling?
Certification failure.
Who's my good little
Subject
netherling?
has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Miss Clara. Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine?
I can't help but show.
We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
She's Farrog's family. He's playing with fire.
Don't trouble yourself about it.
Good thing I'm fire
We need to
resistant.
find her. I don't know if this will work. Worth a try.
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black.
I said, stop it. My mom walked in the room.
Maybe I can recover some usable components.
I mean,
Guard the gate while I'm
ask her to stay. You know?
Recovery complete.
See if she likes a little bit of the Netherbrand.
Execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? But we were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
We should go find Clara.
That little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself?
My mother hates you.
doesn't bear
Love and hate are
thinking
two
about.
sides of the same coin. Trust me,
Her
I'm an
strength
acquired taste.
belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
What? Is there someone out there outside the window? My eyes, I can't. Please forgive my rudeness. Stranger, have you seen a girl around? Her voice is soft and kind, with a headband and a bell. The bell times the chest clarity. This person is my elder sister. She's been out for a while. She hasn't come home yet. She told me she was going to some place called the Fragmentum, and there was something worth selling there. If you see my sister, could you... Oh no, her younger sister is waiting for her all alone. Let's leave. My mother thinks your voice is nice. Well, isn't that just phenomenal?
To the class. I'm asking questions.
All right,
Answer me.
Commencing research.
here we go.
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Stark.
Clara, go. You just left poor girlie. She'll be fine. If she's gone this long, then she can go a little longer.
I need to be brave.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
Eliminating threat.
There we go.
Stay the course.
What are we doing? What's our plan?
Gale force.
Damage buff.
Test.
Oh wow, Mr. Svarog, that was there. I would love to see a chat summary right now. I don't know how chat summaries work. I feel where how do they come up? I feel like my streams must be too small to get chat summaries. Like they're small little affairs.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Zero points. Answer me.
There we go. It's like I think that's how they work. I have no idea. It'll probably be something ridiculous, like I feel like it would be something ridiculous, like the streamer is playing a game. The character, Zander, is trying to romance everyone's mothers. Everyone in the chat are laughing at the character Zander, thinking of words. It'll be something like that. Because, like, I know that the chat thing has difficulty distinguishing between what is the game on screen and what is actually happening, which I find mildly hilarious.
Speed, not haste.
There we go. Some sort of like a sports announcer. I've seen that if I watch a stream, then it will show a chat summary, but if I don't watch the stream at all, it doesn't. Interesting.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Okay. This is going to be strangely easy from the way this has been set up.
I need to be brave.
Hide. As you command.
Mr. Svarog. Mr. Svarog's lovely. I do love Mr. Svarog.
Spirit never dies.
5 points.
Boom! From the bow!
Got the defense? Answer me.
And I think this is already game set match for them. Oh no, they get one move. There we go. I was hoping that we could maybe go game set match without them having a turn.
We're all out safely.
Yeah. Did we go okay, we went slightly the wrong way to get to that one. So we backtracked just a little bit. That's okay though. Because all of this location is together, like linked to one main hub. So if we just go this way. Actually, what does the map tell us? It's like Dora the Explorer. We'll just turn around and yell for the map a few times. Oh? Oh no, are we right? Wait, were we right going that way? Hola, chat. Can we find the map? Donde erest the map? There we go. Oh, go to the storage room and find here we go.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara in danger. Must protect.
Oh, Clara's in danger. We gotta save her.
What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be eliminated.
Wait. Does it mean
Monster by the workshop.
Appeared over at the workshop?
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out.
All right, time to save the day. Time to save the day. Time to save the day. Time to go. Also, just quickly check our phone because we've got rewards. I love how there's like chaos going on, you know, there's a girl in need of rescuing, all of that stuff, a young girl. And yet we're turning around and we're just going to be like, I'm just going to quickly check my phone. Just really quickly. Really quickly. There we go. I've checked my phone. Wonderful. There it is.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara.
Like, one sec, I gotta update my status.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
Brave the wind.
All right, let's get this started.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh, before his turn's even started as well. spontaneous combustion. Yep.
0 points.
This is good. I like this.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Okay, we'll get Mr. Svarog to step up here. And we'll just use the attack boost. That's nice. That's 640 for a counter attack.
Answer me.
Commencing research. Here, try this.
Not bad. 5 points.
Stay the course.
We could use another attack boost, actually. We'll just keep buffing our attack.
The wind is from the blue.
There we go.
Your answers?
Oh, it's already over. It's already over. We've already won. No, Charlotte. Look at that.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine.
It's
Just a few
good.
scratches.
Ugh, that was a show. That was easy, easy. My netherlings have empowered me.
What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
Speaking, we were just about to pay Mr. Svarog a visit.
What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No, we need to talk to him personally.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
No.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
No.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions.
Oh.
He only trusts his calculation results.
Oh, come on.
So
Work with
I
me,
can't take you to see
Clara.
him.
Clara,
If Mr.
Clara.
Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure.
Come on.
Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara.
Clara,
You said
come
it
on.
yourself before, right?
Come on.
Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments.
Come
Terrible
on.
things are happening on this world.
Work with me.
Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
I mean, we have to see him, whatever the cost.
I'm sorry. I really can't help you with this.
So, just slightly.
If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
We'll just borrow Clara for a bit.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression.
I mean,
We'll have to think of another way.
in theory, if we borrowed Clara, that would make Mr. Svarog come to us. I'm just saying.
That's no
Just
ordinary kid. So young and yet so stubborn.
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
if we can't even persuade Clara, then
Massive metal.
Right.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No.
I'm just saying, if we were the bad guys, that's what I would suggest we
At its
do.
current strength,
Okay?
it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellarron.
We need to make him recognize a new valuable variable.
Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But
exactly.
How can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
No.
There's always a way. First, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
All right. Easy as easy. Easy as easy. To rot or burn.
She turned that way. Quick!
Are we chasing her? Wait, are we chasing her? Clara, come back. Clara, come back. Child, come back. Come back here, child.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
Oh, Sorry, a robot saw us. We needed to kill it first.
Stay the course. Gale force.
I'm asking questions.
Okay, same as always. We run through this extremely quickly.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. A test.
Eliminating threat.
Mediocre.
To travel.
Give everyone a quick group heal.
Not bad. 5 points.
There we go. Done. And there should be a treasure chest right over here.
Never let
behind this big guy. Level 29. I feel like we can beat that. I feel like we can beat that. We can beat that, can't we? Can't we? We can beat that quite easy. I believe we can beat that.
Answer me.
Oh. Alright, Clara, do this. And then immediately go with Promise Not Command. There we go.
Spirit never dies.
There we go. Okay, so what we'll do... Give everyone that little bit of defense. And hopefully... hopefully, Clara's able to make use of those straight shots to do extra damage.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
Test. 0 points.
Commencing research.
You're the only one that's... Okay, there we go. You're the only one that's not taunted, so we'll go like this. We'll put the pillar down as well so we can get some extra attack on there.
Measure of truth and falsehood.
Stay the course.
Ah, fuck. Why did you do so much damage?
0 points.
Ah, he did way too much damage. He did way too much fucking damage for that huge thing. Way too fucking much. Alright, that's fine. We'll just swing back around and go the other way.
spirit never dies.
We'll clear these.
Answer me.
Specimen sighted.
I need to be brave.
There we go.
Eliminating threat.
We'll get through all of these in no time as well. Because these either... I've noticed with the bots fights, we either get them perfect because of the fact that we've got the level diff,
Commencing research.
or they end up being kind of dragged because of the fact that our element matchups aren't great right now.
Eliminating threat.
There we go. Let's... Okay, we can just do the same as before.
Your answers?
We up everyone's attack.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Throw that out. Get the easy explosion.
The wind is rising.
This is... Yeah, we can always just go back and get them. There we go. Easy wipe. Easy wipe. Okay, so we'll push on. We get that chest. We go grab Clara. Clara.
Why? I can't figure it out.
Hi, Clara. Hi. 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 I need you to do me a favor. Zander Netherbrand.
You came with me after
Favorite
all.
Incubus. Everyone's favorite Incubus. You need to turn around and do a favor for me. I hope you understand.
Keep saying that, but
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snag?
Come on. Believe in me. Come on, Clara.
huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced
I thought she was
the
hiding from us.
components, but
I
the
wasn't sure if she was
unit is
hiding from us
starting up
either.
as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
I thought she was just kind of standing one way and
fixed
like,
a lot of
just
things
hoping we'd go
before,
away.
But I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by 2 of the vagrants.
Oh, you've given a lot of thought to
You know,
this.
Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
Ah, I think I found the source of the problem. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More
Okay.
fixing?
Okay, this should be easy. This should be easy. It's an easy repair job.
really
I just gotta...
Relax.
Yeah, I gotta stuff to think about things. I'm the smart Incubus. I have this. See, look, this thing goes here, and then here, here. Ta-da!
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So,
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light.
With the way Zanny's been talking, I'd hide too. Look, I just said that it would be really easy if we just borrowed her so that 𝔂𝓸𝓾 would come to us.
I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
Oh, hello, hello.
How are we gonna convince her?
We're gonna convince her with pure smoldering charisma. There's a variable.
The variable is our arrival. No outsiders said
Oh yeah, my
we'll be
eyes change a lot.
underground for over a decade.
I've got a whole bunch of different eyes. My eyes do a bunch of stuff.
Take a look at us. Do
Whether
we
they're,
look like
they're dark, or focused, or maybe a little hypnotic, or perhaps I could even show a little bit of love.
different from other people.
Right. That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
when did 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 start doing his calculations, Clara?
The best of the eyes of a 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻.
A long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off.
circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of 𝓂𝓸𝓾's calculation?
The hard eyes with the small blush is cute. It is. It's one of my favorite little looks. Oh. Completely separate variables.
Just tell her already.
I mean, even then, in a shapeshift way, but I can't imagine having multiple jars of eyes. Oof.
There's just no way that 𝓂𝓸𝓾's calculation
It would be like Coraline with just a jar of buttons.
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Show her the space pictures. Show her the space pictures. In other worlds, people have already conquered the heavens.
Hey. He and Marge aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Bronya... Do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan, Hung, and he, they are the new hope this world has been waiting for.
Oh, Coraline was so scary for a children's movie. Horrifying.
And let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Let's go. Come on, let's do this.
Okay.
Oh, really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. 𝓂𝓸𝓾's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick.
I actually watched a horror movie last night while I was trying to, like, just unwind a little bit.
Like in the mine.
I've been getting really into horror movies lately.
If you guys really believe that you
Really
can
into
convince
horror
Mr.
movies. I was watching...
then
What was it?
I need to be brave too.
The Taking of Deborah Logan.
Follow me.
Bronya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing.
Here we go.
Said what I truly felt.
It's good. There's a lot of artistry that goes into them. It's kind of a classic. It's a classic. Like, they make me so tense. They make me so tense, but I love them narratively, you know? It's good. It's an interesting play on things. I really like the, I always like how horror movies always serve as metaphors, you know? Possession movie. It's a possession movie where essentially this documentary film crew is doing for like a what is it? Someone's thesis assignment. They're meant to be documenting a woman with like dementia and the effect on people, but it turns out it's not actually dementia. It's fucking possession. So it gets a little bit trippy.
Please try not to upset Mr. 𝓂𝓸𝓾.
All right, let's beat up Mr. 𝓂𝓸𝓾.
Here to reason with him.
Who's ready to fight Mr. 𝓂𝓸𝓾?
Negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
We're going to fight him.
I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's see 𝓂𝓸𝓾. All right. Here we go. Mr. 𝓂𝓸𝓾.
I'm back, Mr. 𝓂𝓸𝓾.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. But why have you brought them?
Look at his style. He's just so stylish.
They want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire.
Look at the long flowing coat.
Unknown. Classification. Unknown. You have arrived on
Excuse me.
Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
All right, I can charm. I can charm with the best of them. We're not interested in stoking conflict.
You seek peace. Understood.
There we go. Okay, that's a good start.
Is unilateral. My position will be determined after assessing the result of our negotiation.
Okay.
Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
I like him. He's direct. He's to the point.
Completely.
No, that's fine. No, he's good. He's good. That was good.
Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
We hear about the Stelleron.
Stelleron.
He'll know what that
Searching
means.
Database. Access denied. Discussing Stelleron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited.
Oh.
You were broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity.
Oh, fuck.
Reassessing targets.
Oh,
Threat
fuck.
index raised.
Oh.
I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stelleron, but it's a restricted topic.
All right, everyone. You know how this goes.
Just be straight with
I have to pull out the big guns.
Depends on it.
You know how this goes. I have to pull out the big guns, everyone. Mr. Svarog, please. I'm just a silly little guy. Mr. Svarog, I don't know what I'm talking about. Mr. Svarog, please. I'm just confused. I'm a silly little guy, okay? I'm just a silly little guy. Don't worry about it, Mr. Svarog. Don't worry about it. No, don't think that's going to work for us. All right. We want to bring the disaster to a close.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stelleron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stelleron will result in grave
Not me slapping my foot. Listen, I thought it would work, okay? One day I'm going to do that and it's going to work.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
Wait, we're not like the others. I'm not like other girls.
There is no evidence to suggest you are an exception. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol.
The second-hand embarrassment, sir. There's not even embarrassment there. It's just funny.
Extermination?
One day it will work. One day I will do that and it will work perfectly.
March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Is he wearing dress pants? I'm only just realizing that. He's wearing like dress pants and dress shoes.
Brave the wind.
All right.
To the cloud.
You all know what to do.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Svarog versus Svarog.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Boom.
Executing annihilation, all right.
I'm okay.
As you command. Executing operation. As you command.
Target specimen sighted.
Wait, do they just shoot at each other?
I'll never forget you.
Wait a minute.
Eliminating threat.
Stay the course.
It's a robo-mecha fight.
Gale force.
Purge initiated. Stay back, Clara. Value exceeds threshold.
Oh.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield?
Because we already have
Stay
links.
Focused. I'm right behind you.
I mean, we were already kind of doing fine without.
How did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's got your back.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Here we go.
Armed wildfire personnel detected.
Oh dear.
Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals.
Oh dear.
Commencing complete annihilation.
Oh, but it's so cool when he like cocks his arm like it's a weapon.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
Oh, I didn't need to use that.
Not bad. SAS per kip. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
75. Here we go.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation. Bolt from the bow.
Oh, this should be perfect.
Raise the wind. This is it.
0 points. Next.
I want to protect everyone too.
I don't think we even need the break on him from the way we've structured this team. We've got no way to break him, but I don't think we need to break him from the way the team's built.
Never stop thinking.
Executing annihilation, all right.
Oh dear, no.
Calculating result.
They're shooting. I love it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
A pilot spirit never dies. To the clouds.
Reinforcing.
Oh.
Analysis complete.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Stay back, Clara.
Oh.
High-risk individual.
Clara!
I'm asking the questions.
Okay, we need
Test
her.
your knowledge.
Excuse me, coming through.
Stay the course.
Okay, we actually need her, so...
Gale force.
She's our tank. We should be able to get by with the healing that we've... Yeah, we should be able to get by with the healing that we've got. But we need Clara out of there sooner rather than later.
Do you have answers? Never
Here we go.
Stop thinking.
Calculating result.
Burning beam. Here we go. 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 Here we go.
Knowledge is the measure of all.
Here we go. We're gonna get Clara free. We're gonna get Clara free.
Truth and falsehood.
We're not going down.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation. Bolt from the bow.
Come on, get the chalk. Chalk, do it. Do it, chalk.
None exceeds threshold.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Stay back,
Okay.
Clara.
I want to protect everyone too.
We lost one, but that's okay.
To travel far away.
Look, that was worth the sacrifice to free Clara.
Gonna try them all.
Svarog, what are you doing? You're meant to protect her.
Time for something savory.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Eliminating threat.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points.
Oh, here we go. There we go. Yep, this should do it. Mr. Svarog. Yes! Mr. Svarog, get him. Get him, Mr. Svarog.
Not bad. 5 points.
Push forward.
Oh, no, not Clara, not Clara, not Clara, not Clara, not Clara.
Analysis
Anyone but Clara. Oh, anyone but Clara. Anyone but Clara.
Evaluating variables.
Anyone but Clara, you bitch! I said anyone but Clara!
SAS Perkibi.
We have two options. We have two options. We can either try and free Clara, or we can try and go for the kill on Svarog. He's only got 17% left. I think that going for the kill on him is going to be the better option because we don't have the damage output to take down the entire thing.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Yep, we go for the kill.
Time for something savory.
Not bad. 5 points. I'm asking the questions.
Executing operation.
Yep. It's okay. It's okay.
Far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all.
Come on. 7%. We know what we're doing. We know what we're doing.
Excuse me, coming through.
Get the chalk.
Fail. Get out.
There it goes. Crit hit. Down you go.
Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog.
Ah, Clara. Chalk supremacy. Chalk supremacy for real.
Clara. You... Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Yeah, don't hurt Mr. Svarog, I swear.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now.
Right, Natasha did not
for
hesitate.
everyone to work together, like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1.
I am just enjoying myself with this.
Variable 2. Outsiders' intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 intelligence.
So we did it?
We didn't do shit. It was Clara that did it.
Yeah, without her, even if we defeated Svarog, there's no way he'd have given us access to the intel, right?
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The underworld? Did we win?
No, 𝓂𝓸. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
It's up to you to make your own judgment about who's right now. Or who's wrong now, I should say.
I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
Oh, Mr. Svarog.
I have finished collating the 𝓂𝓸𝓼 data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders?
Let's have it.
Database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian.
Oh.
The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called 𝓂𝓸𝓼 is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty 𝓂𝓸𝓼 activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze.
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless?
Unless what?
Unless?
Please, proceed, madam.
Unless?
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the 𝓂𝓸𝓼.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day, when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Belobog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the 𝓂𝓸𝓼, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Who's the child, though?
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War.
Oh!
Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Oh.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Oh.
Cache number 57614. Transmission.
Oh no.
Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
It all got buried. It all got buried. They were looking for a way to destroy the Stellaron and it all got buried.
Succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would 𝓂𝓸𝓾 exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I feel a little faint.
This must be a lot for you to take in.
Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Oh, Branya.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
And there we go.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now.
I wonder what they're talking about back there, those two. What are they talking about? What are they talking about?
What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now, we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
Hey, your support came at the right moment.
You should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf.
Leader?
We had to come help.
Natasha?
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems.
Yeah, I like listening to gossip. I love gossip.
Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people.
I adore gossip.
I do my best
Incubus,
to make sure that they have everything they need.
Think of it
At the
as
same time,
Incubus's
I was
prerogative.
formulating a plan. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks.
All in a day's work.
When the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will indeed extol you as heroes. However,
Yay.
even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength.
Well, it'll be difficult for us to defeat the Guardian alone.
There's no doubt about that.
We'll have to find a
So
way
I'll be
together.
sending someone I trust to go with you.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you.
Oh.
She's actually very different and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now.
She got a big
Right.
shock.
But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
And the seriousness of breakfast. We got a free seriousness of breakfast for it. We could superimpose the seriousness of breakfast, actually. Oh, and this is actually really good. We've had a bunch of stuff pop now. So what we'll do is we'll claim this. And then we might as well use our last 7 warp tickets to round off this stream. How do we feel about that? 7 pulls for the end of the stream. How does that feel to everyone? 7 pulls to see what we get. One by one, we wait for the gold. How does that sound to everyone here? Since you've made it through, we've been going for almost, what, 6 hours now? 5 hours? Wait, we started at 2. Wait, we started 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we've been going almost 5 hours now, so let's do some polls. Let's do this one by one. Almost 5 hours. Let's see what the 7 has for us. Multiplication. Here we go, one by one, everyone. Manifesting something huge. 5-star, 5-star, 5-star. Purple. Oh, we got another Lynx. Nice. And here comes another. Another blue. Come on, we're keeping going. We're keeping going. We've got another 4 pulls left. We're at the halfway mark. I believe in us. Come on. Another blue. Come on, another one. There's the purple. What do we get this time? Another March 7th. That's our 3rd March 7th. 2 more. Come on, come on, come on. Blue. Marge loves you. Marge does love us. We've got Pioneering. 1 more on this banner. And then we're going to use the last of our gems to pull twice on the AVENTURINE banner. Blue. Pioneering again. All right, here we go. Last of the 2 pulls on the exchange. Hit the exchange. 2 up on the Star Rail pass. These are going to be the last 2 pulls. Okay, okay. Here we go. Fingers crossed. All or nothing, baby. All or nothing. All right. Last pull. Last pull. Last pull. All or nothing. All or nothing. All or nothing, everyone. All or nothing. What do we get? Here we go. Ah. Amber. We walk away with the blue. We walk away with the blue. We walked away with blues and some purples. But, all in all, not the worst thing in the world that's happened to us. Not at all. Not at all. What can I say? I'm an optimist at heart. But, on that note, thank you all for coming out to today's Honkai Star Rail stream. I will be back next week. Not tomorrow, but I will be back on Tuesday with some more stuff, some more action, some more happenings. So I will see you all then. And until the next, I hope you will behave. And of course, if you like the stream, be sure to drop a like below. If you're not subscribed, what are you doing? Subscribe now. I'm so close to 25k. Let's see if we can do this. I've been Zander Netherbrand. You've been my sweet Netherlings. And I will see you in your dreams, darling. So, until the next. Mwah. Bye-bye for now.